Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I am Merkaba18. How we doing? Good morning to you. We're going to be jumping back in and playing Avowed today. Avowed is a brand new action RPG. And when this first came out, I wasn't really sure what to expect from it. I was kind of hoping that it would be good, but it kind of had that like generic ARPG style to it. I was a little bit concerned, but I'm happy to report that it is actually very, very fun. We are very, very, very much enjoying this one. We're going to jump back in. Give me just a second to get everything sorted. And we will start her up. You play as a godlike, trying to figure out who assassinated you. You're sent to this living land in order to investigate a plague that is causing people to go a little bit cray-cray. All right, the other thing we're going to do is upgrade these. Go leap of daring there. Let me see if I can fast travel to our next checkpoint. Almost like the Frenzy Flame from Elden Ring? Yeah, kind of like that. It turns stuff into zombies, man. Alright, they want me to come in here and talk to the ambassador.
Tell me you brought good news.
I did.
Oh, Envoy, you returned.
And here's my most
And you brought a friend.
significant gripe with this game.
Ambassador Heelguard,
Is that there
at
is no
your
voice
service.
acting for your character.
Always nice to meet an Adiran who isn't trying to goad me
Everyone
into a
around
fight.
you has voice acting, but
What
not you.
of these rebels? The streets are full of rumors, but your word is the only one I trust.
My killer won't be giving you any more trouble. He's dead. Yeah, because I
So,
killed him.
You took justice into your own hands. That takes grit. More than I expected. Of course, the official record will show that the killer struck first, and you were merely acting in self-defense.
It's true.
That's technically what happened.
Delayed
So,
self-defense, I
sure.
guess.
I know that Ludwig wanted a public execution, but this might do just as well to appease her. A message has been sent. No one will challenge our presence in the living lands. Our people are here to stay.
No good deed goes unpaid. Right, Ambassador? Yes.
Ever the mercenary. This will have to do. Now that Ludwig isn't getting her execution, we need to spend a little more on securing the city. Now the Emperor wants you to investigate the Dream Scourge, and I have no wish to delay you any further. I'm sending you to Fior Messi Verno, a community of Valian expatriates deep in Emerald Stair. The Animancers may have some knowledge of the Dream Scourge already. Learn whatever you can from them.
It's been years. So one of the things I just mentioned is you don't have any. So you choose dialogue options, but there's no voice acting for it. Now, I have seen at least 2 or 3 AAA games in this same category that have the same like dialogue choices that are then voice acted. So actually, hold on. Let me move my camera over. I just realized covering up the dialogue. Move this over. There we go.
Animancers draw power from the spirit world. Their dark research can twist, break, and even corrupt the very soul. The Empire has no tolerance for Animancers, and with good reason. Their work is dangerous, heretical.
I'm ready to head out.
Governor Vidaro will be your first point of contact. I'm told he's barely keeping the community in order. Seek him out if you need direction. Good hunting, Envoy.
All right. Now, we do have some side quests to get done, and I have really actually kind of enjoyed... Oh, who's this? Hi, who are you? Who are you? Is this Ludwig? Yep, that must be Ludwig.
Hilgard. Why is it that whenever I hear your name, it's because you've disgraced the Empire?
No, strangling light keep her away.
Ooh, that doesn't sound good.
Inquisitor Ludwig, so kind of you to join us.
While you brood over the Dream Scourge, this island is coming apart at the seams.
I think she likes me.
Stay your wrath. Allow me to present the Adiran envoy, dispatched by the Emperor himself, to aid us in our time of need.
Inquisitor Ludwig, your repetition procedure.
As does yours. Let me deal with him, and I will get back to you shortly. I can't believe you troubled the Emperor to send an envoy. Haven't you done enough to flaunt?
Yeah,
your
what's up, Daddy Dave? I'm
competence?
enjoying it.
Under the
Pretty good.
circumstances, I thought it might be...
Silence. You busy yourself with the Dream Scourge. A mere fever and chills, leaving the real work to me.
Why is your butt glowing? That's my question.
I have scoured this island and faced the truths from which you cower. The Living Lands is on the brink of total collapse, and you have ignored the discontent in your own city. Our envoy spilled blood, quelled the resistance, and brought us time to gather our strength.
Taco
You don't waste
Tuesday?
time, do
Ooh,
you?
where's mine?
We should be using this opportunity, not squandering it. What say you?
I think the two of you would be stronger together than apart. That sounds
I've
right.
been saying this all along, but his solution was to go over my head, to summon help from across the known world.
If you're done eviscerating me, you'll be interested to learn I'm sending the envoy to the Animancers of Emerald Stair.
You are ridiculous.
Have you played this one yet, Daddy Dave?
Assault by the very wilderness it claims to have conquered. The Animancers cling to pride and tradition even as they dig their own graves.
I can study the Animancers, observe them in their own environment.
That might do us some good, or it might lead you nowhere. I can't take the chance. Clearly, I've wasted my time with you, Ambassador. From now on, I will break the frontier on my own terms. You are free to disagree with my methods, but you cannot stop me.
I can.
As for you, envoy, farewell.
Did you end up paying for early access? Okay, she's not a fan of me.
She is going to be a problem. She'll mount your head on one of those points if you aren't careful. Put her out of your mind. The Dream Scourge is more than enough for us to chew
You sure
on,
did, yeah.
at least for now.
I almost did, but I decided
But
against
before
it.
I forget, Liviana gave you a clean bill of health. You're cleared to leave for Emerald Stair. Fair warning, Animancers and Adirans don't mix well. Their kind can be a tad unhinged.
I know the type. We don't get out much.
At least you'll have that in common, if nothing else.
They're a fun bunch. Crazy, but fun.
Wonderful. Now I have to keep a tight grip on my soul on top of everything else.
Should you cross paths with Ludwig, well, try not to. I have no idea what's gotten into her.
I think she's got the plague, bro.
Safe travels. I'm told Emerald
She
Stair
probably
is
has the plague.
beautiful
Why?
this time
Also,
of year.
why is her butt glowing?
We can head to the Eastern Gatehouse when you're ready
Okay,
to go.
so
if
here's
you
the
are.
thing. We can travel to that spot, but I also have some... Let me do some inventory management real quick. Let's go sell. You went with this one or a Kingdom Come? Yeah, so I want to play the first Kingdom Come, and then I want to play the second one. I don't want to skip the first one, given how good everybody likes the second one. Let me find the vendors. Where that vendor is. I think. Wait, is this just a door to nowhere?
Someone must
Yeah.
have trouble to make sure that can be found.
Oh, this one is glowing gold. The hands of cold. Okay, we got a new pair of gloves. 10% shock damage. Yeah. We're gonna sell these. We got this yesterday. And then all these common items are just gonna get sold. Eventually.
Envoy. Ironic. No. Paradis clearly understands your intent.
Better watch your tone with me, Steeg.
Careful, he could be a messenger. Or this could get interesting.
We wait in places you will never think to look. My compatriots have observed your judgment. We have a message for you. We do not give second warnings. Consider this one carefully.
You're talking to my guy all wrong, see? Better watch your tone.
I can't believe you did it.
Okay, let's fast travel over here. Don't sell common. Break down. How do you break them down though? I don't remember how to do that. I know they told me, but I am ADHD. Hold X, okay. So if it's common, break it down. Got it. All right. Thank you. All right. We have some bounties left over. Let's see. We got that mess. That one's a little bit too high for me. We do have these side quests, and these bounties are now appropriate levels. So let's go do this one first. This guy's kicked my butt like 3 times.
Keep your helmet on. He's only been there a day.
Okay, yeah, use the master upgrades. That part I got. Stab you from the face with a soldering iron.
We will remember.
Christopher Walken is so fucking goated, dude. That man might be somehow unironically the funniest person that's ever lived. Him or Larry David, one or the other. I can't decide. Also, why does my character run like he's leaning backwards? Christopher, thank you for the follow. Yeah, he runs like this. Why are you running like you're leaning back in a chair, dude? Alright, I have gone into this camp and got my butt wrecked 3 times. 3rd time's the charm, 4th time's the charm. I do need a unique weapon, like a ranged weapon. I don't have one yet.
Not sure who lived here before. Looks like something you'd see in Emerald Stair.
Right behind you.
Yeah.
I'll get you.
Fair. Fair. Hi! Whoa! How many bad guys are there? Hey, stop shooting me. That's a lot of bad guys. Hang on. Hold on. Oh, gotta back up. Hang on. There's so many bad guys right there, dude. What's hitting me? Bye, brown bear. Hold up, wait a minute. Bye. Okay, we're getting there. Boop. Alright, let's loot her up. Part of your message got cut off there, Hazmat. For some reason. Nothing in here? Oh, there's a chest. Ace! Thank you for the follow, Ace. Found some sort of armor plate there. Yellow armband. Okay, all my trophies are here. Ooh, a purple chest. You need 3 lockpicks for that. That's crazy. I only have 2. Okay, bounty number 1 is complete. Let's see, where's Luandi? Luandi is down here. I've never gotten over there. How does one even get over there? I guess we can go down here and find out, huh? If you run into any challenge, remember level does not matter, only weapon and armor. Yeah. Ace Dog, thank you for the tiny dinosaur. Appreciate the cheer. We have a camp around here somewhere. But let's take a look at this too. This one gives us 22% damage reduction. That one's 24. That one's gonna be probably slightly better for one. Oh, there's a Wayfinder rig. Hang on. So this one's 20% health and regen, crit and damage, poison. So it looks like our bounty is over here. Is Avowed any good? Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I was pretty skeptical at first, but I've enjoyed it. My big concern when I was watching some of the lead up to this game was that it was just like just another ARPG or just another RPG, and it's really not that. It's got its own little niche. Very enjoyable game.
Folks, no result.
Hello. Whoa! Hi. There we go. Get some of this. Oh, where is she? Hold on. There you are.
Good fight.
Ooh, I got a pistol. Let's go. Unique pistol. So this one deals bonus fire damage, physical damage. Interesting. I like it. I like it. A bunch of coin too. Let's go. You also get a bunch of coin for each bounty that you turn in as well. Alright, back to the bounty board. Okay, we'll do the bounty board. I do need to buy some potions because we're running out of those. And then I'll go to town, or to my camping. Oh.
Welcome back. Show it here. It's a shame. Well,
Each of those
hope
is
you're proud
worth...
of all...
Hey, you could have a
Nice work.
Earth Warder, what is that? Okay, 3% damage with Kith. Minus 3, what is Kith? I don't know what that is. All right. Sell me some potions. Nothing. One of these guys has potions, right?
Please buy.
Nope, just essence. That's a good joke. I'm not going to repeat it, but that's a good joke, actually. Oh, that's funny. All right, so we have some side quests that we have not done yet. Let's find this shipment. Where is it? What's up, two? Okay, I think you have. No, not the vendor I'm looking for. One of these has potions.
Time to resupply.
Let's buy some lockpicks.
Welcome. And I.
There we go. 4 potions. We can also use food to heal. Alright, the shipment is down through here.
Well, all right, boys. Watch where you're going. Wouldn't want you getting hurt now, would we?
There's got to be a way in, right? You loving it so far? Yeah, it's pretty great. Very, 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 very fun. Help! There's no way in there? You just have to... What if I just, like, stab the guy? Or is that the bill? No, that's not the one. Oops.
I like to take lunch up in that lighthouse from time to time.
I kind of wonder... What? It looks like we can maybe climb up there. Right. There's also treasure in there. No? Hip hip! Huh, how do I get into that building? I wonder. Hiya! Okay, there's your shipment. Let's go. An axe. I gotta figure out how to get into that other building now. Now that I see there's a purple chest, I can't ignore it. Oh. Oh, I could have just done that? Yep. What if we chuck a grenade in there? No? That doesn't do anything for you? No? Gotta be a way in here. Oh, there we go. Window. Hip! Wow, there's a lot in here. Alright, unlock 3 lockpicks. That's the biggest chest I've opened. These amethysts are just sell. Common spear. I feel so accomplished. Alright, now we can break down the common stuff. Hands occult. Shock damage, incoming damage reduction. Okay. I tell you what, why don't we go to camp? Since it's right here. And upgrade. You can also enchant your gear as well. So, sheathed in summer, last light of day. We don't have enough Adra for that. We do have enough for this. And then we can upgrade that. And then are there any enchantments we can do? So we can enchant this one to do restoration on kill. Yeah, that seems good. Okay.
What are you grinning about?
Huh? I wasn't grinning.
That is also a little bit awkward. Like when you leave the camp, it creates like an artificial barrier.
These mirrors. We.
That takes you out of it a little bit.
Rule. We fear.
Okay, so we have the delivery. Let's double check on these other quests real quick. Find clues about the location of the missing fragments. We'll work on that as we go. This one is that direction. Okay, we need to go all the way over there. Alright, let's do it.
That's far enough, Outlander. Well, well. If it isn't the new arrival. So eager to make a name for himself.
Who are you?
I'm your death. Swift and subtle. Like a
That's not a
blade
nice
in
way to
dark.
introduce yourself to someone.
And this here is Pod.
Hello.
Well, I can see which of you two is the poet. Unfortunately, you're both short on common sense.
Me and Pod, we aren't so fond of Outlanders. Especially ones looking as strange as you. For all we know, you're one of those sick bastards. A plague carrier. A blight on our fair city.
I see we arrived at the paranoid yokel stage of the outbreak.
Hey, boss. If he's really sick, maybe we shouldn't get close.
Shut it, Pod. Let me do the talking.
You're doing great so far. Really menacing.
No one brings the plague into my town, Outlander. No one. At least you can die knowing it wasn't personal.
Boss, is that true?
What did I tell you, Pod? I do the talking.
Oh, could I watch you really do that? Track down a murderer by asking the dead who killed him? Oh, gods. What have I done? Wait.
He is very, very
Haven't done anything
gullible.
yet. There's still time.
Nicely done.
I can't do this anymore. Thieving and killing, it's just not in my blood.
You ungrateful nitwit! Once I'm done with the Outlander, I'm coming after you.
Good. I was getting tired of listening to them anyway.
Oh, you want to go? Listen, you are not ready for this.
Nice job, everyone.
So for some reason it took off my other sword. I don't know why that is. Offhand. So which one's faster? Let's see. Hang on. Let's see. Oh, wait, so I can use... That's... No, I don't want to do that. Go here, and then... Here. There we go. And then... Put this... in our offhand. I really, really like the inventory system in this game. So well done. Head to the giant crystal rock! David! Thank you for the follow, David. That's a lockpick, this? Yeah. Looks like we're gonna have to fight our way to the top.
Castle's Folly. You want to do some stretches before you go there. Believe me.
Wait, how do we get up there? Oh, looks like we're gonna do some parkour, chat. Hiya! And as you explore these areas too, make sure you watch for like breakable entrances, breakable walls. There's all kinds of cool little secrets as you move around. All right, hang on.
Not seeing any sign of something magical.
Hiya! Forget.
We make a good squad.
Lemon. Frog. Wait, are those like Pokemon cards? See, like this, if you shoot it or burn it, there's stuff back there. Oh, let's go climbing. That can't be the only reason that's there, right? It appears it is. Small little detail, by the way, but like if you burn an enemy to death, they can turn into piles of ashes. Small detail, very, very funny. Another chest. I might be out of lockpick, so yep, let's come back.
Stupid. It's a waste of time.
Stab! Whoa! No, 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 no! I just yeeted myself off the wall, chat. Not what I meant to do. Wait. Note to self, you can yeet yourself into the abyss. Okay. We're not going to do that again. Whoops. Oh, here we go. At least I'm on the island. We can just pretend that didn't happen.
Not seeing any sign of some magical spirit.
Hiya!
They're luckier than...
Back here. Nothing? Like, this is a great example of, like, how well they've hidden secrets. Like, that's not much of a chest, but it could have been, right? Could have been. This game is ferocious to, So hold on. This game is atrociously horrendous. Super woke for weak beta shills. Bro, what are you talking about? Bro, what are you talking about, Payne? Did your mom forget to give you a hug this morning? Hold up, wait a second. Yep, get banned. I have never had to ban anybody on YouTube before, so congratulations on being the first. Just walked by a parkour circuit. Yeah, sorry, I was dealing with somebody was being ridiculous in YouTube. Bro was on fire with anger. You're installing it, can't wait to play it. It's good, man. I'm enjoying it.
Better find something.
All right, hang on. All right. Banned, reported, all that good stuff. Did I still pass the parkour secret? This looks awesome. It's pretty good. It's pretty fun. Yeah, and what I find interesting is that you can change on the fly. Like, not necessarily, like... It's a little bit harder in combat, I think, to change your spec and stuff. But if you want to choose a different approach, it's pretty easy to do that. I have chosen, at least for now, the melee stuff, because I just find it to be a little bit better. But as we go further and unlock new skills, we're going to try to check out some of the magic stuff. And there's a combination even built into everything to some degree or another. Like, this can do fire and poison damage. You didn't think you were going to like it, but you ended up playing it till 3 a.m. Yeah, it's, when they put out the previews for it, I was just like, is this going to be another one of those, like, I am video game kind of deals? Kind of like, what was the name of that one? There was a couple of games the last couple of years that just have not been very good. They're very generic, but thankfully this is not that. I don't understand why either. There's a lot of really, like, weird, mindless stuff happening in gaming right now. People have, like, weird opinions about this stuff.
But you're right to be suspicious of animancy. Don't tell Liviana I said that.
Common axe. Boop. Path of Exile 2 is pretty good. I'm just waiting for the next big update from Path. That's the one I'm just waiting on updates for that one. I'd love to play the Druid. Hiya! All right, ready? Wait, are these friends? Yeah, these are... If you don't have any kind of interaction,
Please
like dialogue
don't
screen
hurt
there,
us.
it's...
We're just trying to get this Audra for Captain Bardado before she comes and kills us.
Hands off. Hands off that Adra. I'm here to take it to Sapianto. You find this game
So
too
are
hard?
we.
Well, there are difficulty
that's
sliders, so you
possible
can change the
anymore.
difficulty level.
We acquired some luminous Audra from the Valian Trading Company, meaning to sell it to Sapiento de Falva in Paradis. My ship sank in a massive storm on the way here, and the Audra was lost. We got to shore, but that's the least of our worries.
So this captain is here to take back the Adra, but you don't have the Adra to give them.
You got it. But the Valians won't accept that as an excuse.
It's true.
They want Audra to replace what we took. Our plan was to tell the client we couldn't get the Audra and hide out in Paradis until we knew we were out of trouble. The Valians weren't far behind us. Bardado gave us one last chance. If we could find enough Audra to replace what we lost.
Why don't you let us handle the captain?
Are you serious? You do that for us?
Yes.
If that means what I think it means, I'm all for it. Better odds than we have now. We're supposed to bring the Audra to Bardado at the Usher's Hand just north of here. She's probably already there waiting for us. If you somehow make it out alive with
Yeah, the Huntress is going to have spears.
Get it to Sapiento de Falva in Paradis.
But I think Druid is coming first.
Maybe he'll do some
Casual.
good with it.
To be honest, I think they said that Druid is going to probably be next. Alright, bring some Adra. Deal with the captain. Alright, the captain is over there. How do we get over there? Just steal your rum, okay? And your ring, thanks. Hiya! God Shrine Totem Frame. Oh, that's we found one of those before, so that's 2 now. I wonder if those are like around the entire island or just on this island. All right, so we can either choose to go and give them the what's this? Hang on. We can either choose to go and give it to her, or kill her, I think. And why can't I fast travel? Skadoosh! Yeah, that thing looks like it would wreck me. Let's not. No. Hey! You're about to get stunned. Don't let yourself get stunned. You like the third-person mode? I have yet to try it. We try third-person out?
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Oops. Copper, iron, pelt. Okay. Make sure you pick up this food because you can use it to heal instead of using your potions. Kraken horn. How am I liking it? I think it's pretty good. I'm really, really enjoying it. More than I thought I would. Xavier, thank you for the follow. Really, really liking it. The story is actually really compelling. There's a lot of fun. It's just a fun game, which is something that's pretty uncommon these days, unfortunately. I do have a couple of gripes, like there is no voice acting for your character, which really takes you out of the RPG stuff, but overall, very, very well done. I have, so just to give you a sense, I'm like 6 or 7 hours in, and I'm still in the first zone doing side quests.
Hold it there, amigo. We're expecting someone tonight for sure. But you're not them.
Captain Bardotto, I presume?
You got it, pal. Though I'd put money down that you spoke to my good friend Trevik.
Is it worth the $80? Yes.
Trevik.
If you're going to buy a AAA game, this is a good one to buy.
From the Valiant Trading Company. This is widely advised against. You see what I mean? So I'm here in my capacity as a procurement agent, if you will. I bring back the Adra, or I bring back their heads.
This is not a good buy. Hard disagree. Be reasonable. They lost the Adra at sea.
Cute. No barrister me, but failure to sell off their stolen goods doesn't erase the fact that they were stolen in the first place.
We have the Adra and we've come to bargain.
Oh, you have it with you, eh? Interesting. Let's hear your offer.
Who would you have do the male and female voices? I mean, I don't know. I'm not super familiar with any of the, I'm not familiar with, like, a ton of voice actors. I just wish that there was voice acting. They voice act everyone else, and there are AAA games, or non-AAA games that have the exact same sort of, like, dialogue choice options that this game has, that have voice acting. Like the Eternal Strands game that came out a couple of months ago, or a month ago, has voice acting for this exact thing. So there's really no excuse for a AAA game to not have it, but that's my only real gripe with it. Is this Baldur's Gate 4 now? Leave Trevik and his crew alone, and you'll get the Adra. No questions asked.
Deal. The Adra's worth more than those boltos anyway. On behalf of the Valiant Trading Company, I appreciate your business. Now scram. Me and my crew have things to discuss.
Okay, now we go back and tell him that we gave his stuff away. Me. Never heard of Dark Messiah, but this is a good game. What is your issue with this game, Chase? Curious. Hey, I gave your shit away.
My friend, Any chance you found some luminous Adra for me?
Oh, there's treasure maps from the vendors, Mikhail? I didn't know that. Good to know. I'll have to watch for some of those. We did, but we gave it to the trading company.
Why would you do that? I certainly wouldn't have wanted to get them killed. I just worry more lives will be lost without my work. Well, if I can't cure this affliction, at least I'll always have my questionable fumes to keep me company.
Okay. Alright, so I think we got all the side quests done. Or most of them. What is this one? Oh, let's turn that one in. I forgot about that. I do. Xavier? I'm on all platforms. Combat 18 across all platforms. I think she's... Nope. I think she's up top.
I'm glad those sparrowhawks are gone. I'm not sure these endearing parts that
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely an arcade RPG. No question about that. But that doesn't make it a bad one. And listen, I can understand. I have room for people's opinions. I just happen to think that that's perfectly fine.
What's the matter?
It's definitely got arcade.
Shipment?
he bores me to death. That's all. He knows Ambassador Hilgard, so we can't throw him out either.
They don't even know it's gone.
Good. I
I hear that,
hoped
Chase.
you'd find a way to handle it quietly.
If I played Kingdom Come, no. So I wanted to play through the first one and then play through the second one. I didn't want to skip the first one, and I never played it. You've learned from a good healer. Kylia's parsley is the safest contraceptive.
You're going to stop talking right now if you know what's good for you.
Careful. This shipment was smuggled for a reason.
All that education and you never learned to leave well enough alone. Don't you realize walls have ears? If you knew how much was at stake here, you wouldn't have brought it up. I'm the only one left for the people of Paradise to turn to. You, an Imperial envoy, protect me. Don't make me laugh.
Dude, why is everybody so rude to me?
All right. What do you stand to gain? Guess I'm not as good a liar as I used to be. I saw the Garrote drag my mother off when I was 17. They had a point to prove, and a lot of good midwives to blame. I owe you an apology, don't I?
You do get a recap? Yeah, so I have heard that you get a recap, but I like, as much as people really liked Kingdom Come, I really want to experience it for myself. So I might even, like, actually play it on stream. We'll see. I thought you didn't like owing people favors.
I'm making an exception. We've come this far. What's one more secret? I admit, I've gotten
Bark!
used to men
Thank you for the
making
follow,
promises
Bark.
they don't keep. When you told me to trust you, well, water under the bridge. Thank you, Envoy. You've done me a favor I won't forget.
300
Come
gold?
back
That's
anytime.
crazy.
I'll leave the light on for you.
What are you, Motel 6?
Good on you, Envoy. If only more of your countrymen were as reasonable.
Okay, so we got a new item, I think. We can break that down. You didn't beat Kingdom Come 1? This is a trinket. Slowly regenerate essence while close to a companion.
I'll be fine, but I'll remember that offer. You know.
I can't stop worrying about the dream scourge. What if it happens to us?
Okay, I think we're ready to go to the next zone. Let's see. Yep. Alright, main story. I know there's a lot more to do, but we did do all the bounties. We did do all this stuff. Where is this? Fast travel down here and walk. Wait, why can't I fast travel anymore? I'm gonna reload. Close the game and reload and see if that helps, because it looks like if that's bugged. Save game. What's up, Michael? How you doing? Go to main menu and then. What's my favorite weapon so far? I'm pretty early. I've been doing a lot of side questing and stuff and bounties. Yeah, this is Avowed. Probably that fire sword or the electric pistol. Pretty good. Let's fast travel here. I still can't. All right, looks like we're running it. I'm really enjoying this one. It's good. Full review will go out after the stream across all platforms. But safe to say I recommend it. Thank you for the 200 likes, chat. Appreciate you. Hey, by the way, congrats, Offender, on yesterday's win from HyperX. We got a HyperX headset giveaway yesterday. We'll do more next month. Next month's going to be a busy new release. Probably the busiest of the year. Or one of the busiest. Travel to the next area. Let's check here real quick to see if there's any upgrades I can do. And then travel, because it looks like it's a little higher than us. Yeah, I'm excited for Assassin's Creed Shadow. I'm also going to be playing Killing Floor 3. I've got...
you might want to
2 or 3 games at AAA. No upgrade.
Consider not washing your clothes in sap flour.
I'm just going to skip these. I don't want to go through this dialogue every single time.
Steer clear of the scourging.
Maybe I do need to restart the game.
Call or
yeah, I'll be playing Monster Hunter Wilds next week. That one should be good. Wait, what the hell happened here?
Didn't even stand a chance.
Jesus.
Looks like there's a note.
There's some really, really intense undertones on this game, by the way.
Can't believe we're stationed here, so far from the city. Did we piss off the captain or something?
What choices did I make? I have no idea.
Hold a moment. They
Probably
tell me
not good
you're going
ones.
to Emerald Stair. Business or pleasure?
I'm looking into the dream score.
Well, just remember to cover your mouth, sneeze into your elbow, and sleep with lavender under your pillow. Fair warning, Envoy. Before you showed up, Inquisitor Ludwig barged past me. She was looking none too pleased.
Probably because of what happened to Garrick.
That'd be my guess as well, though it could be anything. She seemed to have a lot on her mind. Anyway, I thought you should know Ludwig's on the prowl. Tread lightly.
As long as she's
I'm gonna
not
end up having to
upset.
fight Ludwig. I can feel
Hopefully, your handling of Egwolf brought us some grace with her.
You're cleared to pass, Envoy.
All right, second zone. Let's go. Casual Dad, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you.
And Sam's sad to be leaving Paradise. I had no idea how tense things were with the Adherans moving in.
And Egwolf's death won't help matters.
Dead man can't cause trouble.
Either way, you're safer with him gone.
Regardless, the Steel Garrote will see this as an excuse to crack down. I get the feeling they've been looking for one.
Steel Garrote? I figured they're just more intense Adiran soldiers.
What backstory did you choose? Wait. I don't think I made any choices on that.
They're certainly making their presence known. Can't say they're making any friends, though.
I don't like that.
But this game? I don't remember making backstory choices.
She gives me the Vrikas.
Yeah, I've seen...
Oh, I must have done it and didn't realize it.
She gave Hillguard. One's attacking when the other's jibing, if you catch my drift.
I just chose the guy that looked like the clickers from The Last of Us. That's why I chose that one.
Taking in the slack is one thing. They look ready to strangle each other with it.
Then it's a good thing we're getting out of the city.
Yeah. Much as Liviana misses our company, I wouldn't count on your
I got so
mysterious
fixated
friend
on that, I probably
reviving
just
you a
didn't see the
second
other
time.
stuff.
Are you listening to that friend when you go all blank-eyed from time to time? Does your special friend talk to you? I mean, I had an imaginary friend when I was little, but they never brought me back from the dead.
He means that with all due professional respect, of course.
How do you know this friend doesn't mean us any harm?
They brought me back to life. If they meant me harm, they could have left me. Well, that or they want to use you.
Unless they have their own use for you.
This is Avowed, yeah.
That's what's giving me the shakes.
We're headed to Fior Messi Verno to see if the Animancers know anything about the Dream Scourge, right? Maybe we'll learn something about your condition in the process.
Herbert, thank you for the follow.
Right. When it comes time to deal with Animancers, you two are on your own.
I've always wanted to observe the work of Animancers up close.
Just mind how close you get. Their experiments don't always go as planned.
They could stand around and have scholarly debates about souls all they want. Gives me a great opportunity to take a nap.
I haven't been back in a while, but Fior is an interesting place. It was founded about 50 years ago by a disgraced Valian duke and a handful of Animancers who'd soured on politics in the Republics.
Town full of nobles, scholars, and leeches. All surviving off the work of
Mikhail, thank you for
farmers
the
who
YouTube
grow
sub.
food for
Appreciate
the
it.
whole island.
Yeah, so I will tell you, I remember now the name of the game. So when I saw the previews for this game, I was concerned it was just another one of those like Immortals of Avium style games where it's just like generic story, action, punch, like I Am Video game kind of thing. But it isn't that. It actually has a really good story. The combat is really fun. There's a lot to do. So,
Right. You know, present company excluded.
I was going into this very, very
Don't take it
skeptical.
personally. Marius only does this with people he likes.
Hang on. Got a bot to ban.
See what I mean?
What about Fior?
It turns out that academics are as ungovernable as the rest of us rabble.
They don't understand what they're messing with. They can't tame the wilds with machinery.
They've held it at bay until recently. Their ingenuity, or madness, or heresy, take your pick, has fed a lot of people in the living lands. But, rumor has it, some unnatural blight is destroying their crops.
Hopefully they've been able to learn something of the Dream Scourge.
We'll find out soon enough.
Those people have a problem with the
while
price
we're in
point.
Emerald Stair,
Yeah, I mean, a $70
there's
game is
something
hard
I've
to
been putting
swallow,
off.
but
An old friend.
as far as
from the time
$70
I
games go, it's got a lot to do.
cabin out in the woods.
I'm 10 hours into the game and
Yeah.
I'm just leaving
He
the first
passed
zone.
a while ago,
So.
but he left something for me that I never
It's
got
pretty
around to
hefty.
picking up. But since we'll be in Emerald Stair anyway, you won't regret it. Emerald Stair's lovely this time of year. Even the Delimgon bloom.
No matter what I tell you, you keep picking flowers from things that want to kill you.
Hey, they love me. You just gotta ask nicely. Compliment their foliage.
Right. Maybe buy them a drink before they choke you to death with vines.
This is it. The kind of journey I was hoping for.
Well, you came to the right place.
You and I have quite the adventure ahead of us, Envoy.
Let's get started.
That's the spirit. What about you, Marius? What's next?
I have, you know, things to do back in Paradise. It keeps me plenty busy.
Come to think of it, I haven't been to Emerald Stair in a while, and the Envoy's never been. Know any good guides we could hire?
None that could help the two of you. You need the best guide in the lands to keep you from getting yourselves killed.
Yeah.
Come with
Whoever's
us.
Going to show us which mushrooms we can eat and which ones want to eat us.
Now that you mention it, you're gonna need my help if you're traveling through the lands with this Nimdut. I have 2 rules. No campfire songs and no hugs. That last one's non-negotiable.
I'm sorry, I have to give you a hug.
I hear wiggle room on the singing.
If we're done being ridiculous, we should get some rest. We'll be in Emerald Stair tomorrow.
Good to have you with us, Marius.
Right. Go to bed before you violate the hugging rule.
Alright, let's see if we can do any upgrades real quick. Nothing. Alright, what about enchanting? Can we enchant? Nothing. Okay!
By the
Exit
way,
stage
I've
left.
met that Orlan girl before in my life.
Alright, first step is to go to the cabin. Also, this game is incredibly pretty. I love their use of vibrant colors like that. Hey, come here! I've always wanted to eat a mushroom. Hello.
More on the way.
Yeah, you're just finding new things. We are barely unlocking the skill tree. What's up, Joseph? How you doing? Hey, come here. Hey, come here. Where are you? Skadoosh!
Oh, fantastic. People. I was about to lose my wits.
A mind's question. The dust of the Akita in her hair. She knocks. We would answer.
See, he looks like the clickers from Last of Us. I carry books, but not ladders.
Don't take that tone with me, darling. There's a beautiful vase right in those ruins that I cannot reach. And as sharp as my wits are, they're a poor substitute for a ladder. But perhaps we don't need one. You're tall, striking, and well-toned.
This one likes me.
Do they really? I wonder what other advantages godlikes come with. Maybe the 3 of you have experimented?
I'll try anything twice.
It's more
What?
of an animancy thing, isn't it?
According to my studies, such activities can be expressed with a myriad of methods.
You make lovemaking sound like Hector Brewer discussing tea. Flaccid.
What?
In any event, I already have a lover. He always carries a ladder.
Well, go talk to him then.
Sadly, he's busy helping the Animancers in Fjord, and I need this vase now. Oh, you will? My. You're a looker and a doer. The vase sits atop that tower beside us, in the ruins there. And once you've got it, look me up. Yaxley, wizard extraordinaire, godless expert, and a Balrog in the bedroom.
You do meet the most interesting people.
I can get you 1,000 faces that don't require going into some ancient ruins. No one listens to me.
Alright. So that was a side quest. Let's make sure we track it. Like it's up there. I always look at these and think they're chests for some reason.
Keep quiet.
Dank spores. It was not. It's some sort of, like, egg-looking thing. Yeet! Whoa, what are you doing? Whoa, what are you doing? Spiders!
That's all of them.
Alright. Explore the space. My brain is legally required to check every corner for chests and hidden secrets, chat, so you'll have to bear with me. So much of the fun from games like this is like exploring and finding things that aren't supposed to be found. How do we get up there, though? I might need an actual ladder. I found it. Wait, is that a record player or a coffee maker? The camera angles and the animations are a little bit weird, yeah. You get used to it, though.
I tried using magic.
What's up,
to get the
EJ?
place down, but alas, thankfully you and your little friends came along and saved the day.
Excuse me. We're all bigger than you are, Nimdude.
I may be small, but my magic is not, I assure you.
Oh, really? I bet you can't perform Akamir's dazzling lights.
Of course I can. Are you a wizard as well? Remarkable. An Adiran godlike wizard. You're nearly as fascinating as this godless face. But I'd best pack up. I want to get home. I have a new artifact to study. Thank you for your help, godlike. Even if you didn't have a ladder.
That's something.
What's with her and ladders, man?
I've got a few inches to spare if she changes her mind.
Just to spare? Try to be a little bit more subtle, sir. We need to find the cabin for this side quest. Let's do that. Yeet! Skirt! Also, if you burn these, you can often find stuff back behind you. Gold. Don't really need to set up farm or shop yet.
Granted, I don't come here often, but when did it get this
Okay. I have to find out what's in these houses. Hey, are you a friend or foe? Oh. Probably should help our friends, yeah? Does somebody mention that there's a third-person mode? I want to try that out. Hang on. UI... Game? Crouch mode. Third-person view. Let's try that. Okay. That's not bad. Let's try this for a little bit. That makes the animations feel a little less awkward.
As if people weren't hungry enough.
There's nothing to see here. So if there's a barred door, that probably means you can get in there. Otherwise, it wouldn't have the option.
Those are no ordinary farm hands.
Nothing? Hey, moving on. 20 FPS? I don't think it's got 20 FPS, does it?
I don't see what's the problem.
If you can't see.
Where do you get that information? I'm not lagging. I'm not showing any lag input. Oh, probably. Yeah, I don't think I've encountered any lag issues. Yeet. You can also switch between ranged weapons and melee weapons seamlessly. No, it's only single player as far as I'm aware. Ow.
Who's there? Somebody help.
Ooh. There's a hole. Let's go. You hate the features of... Yeah, you can customize them, though. What's up, David? You're a couple hours in. I would encourage you to give it some time. I have had 10 or 11 hours in, and it took a good little bit before I finally started to really enjoy it. It starts to get pretty good. Okay, it looks like there might be a chest down there. Let's grab it. Been a little bit of time. It does take... It's a little bit slow moving at first. Nothing there. Okay. Get some weird glitches. I have not encountered... Maybe on console. I have not encountered any on PC, though.
Show me what you got.
Yeet.
Take him down.
It's a rock elemental. Kill it. Yeah, it's not a PC. You know, new games are going to have glitches sometimes. I can understand that frustration. All right. That was crazy. Good for you.
Oh, finally a rescuer. I was beginning to lose my voice.
Don't move! I have something to fortify now if you're hurt.
dead yet.
Why does it look like Elder Scrolls? I think it's the same developer as Elder Scrolls.
Oh, 1 minute. I'm engrossed in my research. The next thing I know, whoop, my workshop is in this damn pit.
I've never played Elder Scrolls, but I believe this is the same dev, right? Obsidian?
Not until lately. Now they're everywhere. The ruins were probably stable until those roots showed up. Quilici warned Vidaro that the roots would swallow the soil. As usual, nobody listened to him. So, here we are.
No, it's not? Okay.
We've never had plants like these.
Bethesda
I'm no
makes that one,
botanist,
okay.
But even I can tell that something's not right.
Let me help you get out of here.
Ah, nonsense. I can't go yet. My notes are down here somewhere. They contain priceless data on the wildlife around Fjord.
You mean your discoveries might be gone?
They may not be ruined yet, but we'll have to work quickly. As soon as I dug them out, a gang of sporlings ran off with them. I can heave myself topside in time, but I'm in no shape to fight.
I'm gonna go get your notes.
Help with one hand and disparage with the other, huh? Fine, I'll take it. They ran into the ruins. Now hurry. I can't have a sporling eating my life's work. For all I know, they could be halfway to Nakutadek by now.
Oh, this is the same developer as New Vegas? I didn't realize that. Okay. I never played any of the Fallout games, but I have heard New Vegas is pretty bad in terms of bugs. Even now. Okay, we do have some character stats. We're gonna go max health. We have some ability points. And I probably ought to go bleeding damage accumulation. I think that also means we get a companion skill. Yo, what up?
Here they come. Here we go.
Oh, this one's bigger. Yeah, on a 4090, I'm running this with quality, and it's not dropping below. I don't think it's dropping below 100 frames per second.
Everybody all right?
Yeah, this is in the same universe as Pillars of Eternity. I never played that one either. Rusty key. And the research.
How
do I get back down? I don't see a stair. Oh, there.
You're alive? I mean, you're back.
You're back.
Did you find my notes?
Good.
Yes, the cover is a little worse for wear, but the notes are intact. My findings on squirrel essence are going to change everything. Everything.
Could you repeat that?
What's not clear, I'm researching squirrel essence. I've nearly proved my theory, too. As everyone knows, squirrel brains grow and shrink in accordance with the nut season. So I thought, what if a squirrel's soul shrinks too? Huh? I propose that the size of our soul corresponds to our brain mass.
I know some wealthy Valians who would have loved to sponsor your research.
If Vidaro's father hadn't built an Animancy refuge here, I'd still be there. I can't imagine any of my specimens are still intact, and I'll have to find somewhere to sleep. But I've got my notes. I can try again. Take this. Buy yourself something nice. It's the least I can do.
Did he just throw me coin and then say, go buy yourself something nice? What am I, your little, yeah, I won't say that word. What am I, your, female companion? Okay, let's do this one now. Well, that's actually kind of already bounties. I would imagine we'll get some new bounties. Let's do this Battle Scars quest. How do I get back up? Oh, wow. All the way over there, huh? I bet we have to go up that staircase the other side. They do a pretty good job of introducing you to side quests as you go. So I'm sure we'll run into some more distractions. Oh no! The running is a little awkward in third person. You can fall off like that pretty easily. Yeah, see that's weird. Gotta slow down, I guess. Open. There's a shield on the wall. Wait, you can pick that up? Oh. Thank you, Anthony. Good, I just assumed it was decor. I don't really use shields, but nice to have it at least. I really would love to unlock some new abilities. It feels like it's been too long. I think at level 10 you get a new one. Assume you can pick everything up? Oh, you can't tell me that. My ADHD brain will overload and explode. You can't tell me that. I'll pretend you didn't say that.
Another win, but who's counting?
Okay, there's our fast travel. Shields are just money with extra steps or crafting mats, one or the other. I see a waterfall, and that tells me that I should go look in the waterfall. Rule number 1 of video games, look in the waterfall. Nothing. How disappointing. Alright, we could climb that, or we could kill these raptors.
Here we go. Show me what you got.
Why are the bears and the raptors always hanging out? Don't like it. Don't get hit by the bear. Okay, somebody's summoning these spiders. We gotta stop them.
Thanks.
Stop. I'm sorry, what? You're having geometric clipping? Yeah, I have that I have encountered a couple times, I will say. Like geometric clipping and like some weird animations and stuff. I have not experienced it enough for it to feel annoying though. And also, like, just generally, that kind of stuff doesn't bother me much. I kind of just expect that's going to happen. Which is a little sad, but... that stuff doesn't bother me. The thing that does bother me is the lack of voice acting for your character. That bothers me. Skrrr! Fighters. Coming for the rear. You gotta stop saying that. You can't say that to me. It's a unique sword that I picked up. Brown-eyed. That does fire damage. Yeah, I would recommend doing bounties and stuff like that. You'll get unique items and stuff.
Well, that was fun.
This looks breakable. And also, as you watch me do combat, bear in mind that you can choose other paths. Especially deeper into the game, I guess, you could choose more magic orientation. I have chosen to do, like, melee. Melee, like, afflictions. Hi. Why am I aiming at the ground? What? I'm just taller than them, so the reticle looks like it's aiming at the ground. Still hits him.
That's
Okay, here's the
Thomas' old
cabin.
house. Wonder what he wanted me to find. Place feels different without him. He left something behind for me. So much here reminds me of Tama. It's strange to be back without him. I still can't imagine what he wanted me to find. Say, what's that you're holding?
Looks like a carving of some kind.
Yeah, it is.
Does it make you want to check out Pillars of Eternity? Not especially. I don't know. By the way, David, thank you for the rose. Appreciate it. I don't know if there's any like specific reason. I'm also just not super familiar with that world. I think that they're trying and intending for this game to stand on its own. And they've done that. They've succeeded.
Damn you, Tama. Damn you.
Just to be truthful, there's nothing about this game that's like, I gotta check out Pillars of Eternity. Now, if they made a new one, maybe. I might.
I carved this for him years ago. I had no idea he'd kept it, let alone. All this time, I never knew. And he tells me like this, when he's long gone, leaving me with nothing but a piece of driftwood I gave him years ago.
You know he loved you. That's got to be a good thing.
Would be if he just told me. I never gave him any reason to be coy. And we knew each other for years. We were close. I trusted him with things in my past. Things I don't talk about.
You opened up and you fear that after really knowing you, he rejected you? Nah, he didn't reject
I wish
you.
you weren't so damn perceptive.
He just died.
Did I tell him? Huh. I was a mess when we met. I'd been through the battles in Deadfire and a handful of mercenary campaigns since. I was a chewed-up piece of flotsam drifting to the living lands.
That's a no.
You're damn right. Tom always saw right through me. He knew what I was. A coward. I let him down. He was always there when I needed him. But when he needed me, I'm sorry. I'm gonna need some time with this. That's probably for the best. I appreciate you listening, especially since we haven't talked much, just the two of us. A little fresh air.
This doesn't look fun. Okay. Thank you for letting us know that. That's how you felt. Okay, let's go to the character screen. We're going to go attack speed and dexterity. These are the three main stats I'm choosing. Might, constitution, and dexterity. And then we have a new ability unlock on tier 10. So we get to choose one of these. When essence is depleted, you may continue casting by reducing your health. Or essence fragments drop by defeated enemies drop twice as much. Yes. Those passives seem the best so far. Okay, chat. I need to use the restroom real quick, and I need to grab a little bit more coffee. So I'll throw some music up for you, and we will be right back. Stick around. Okay, we are back. We have unlocked a new talent. Now, let me check something here. These look locked for some reason. Oh, mastery. Fireball. Okay, so these seem like they're locked behind certain things. This is starting to expand out, it looks like. Okay. We got some more passives. We have some upgrades available. That's going to be a companion quest that keeps going, looks like. Yeah, thank you for the 300 likes. I appreciate you. Travel to... This looks like the main new city, right? Let's go there. And we'll probably encounter at least a couple of side quests before we get there. Who are you? Speaking of which... Are you friend? What happened to that guy? Bro. Okay, you know I gotta look in here. No, I got to. Okay, so I'm not sure we have the breath to be able to get down there yet. I would imagine at some point we'll get extended breath. Continue to look for that. This game is so much like what an open world RPG sandbox style game should be. And I love that the combat is evolving. Everything about it's just fun. It's not very often an ARPG or an RPG gets me my attention like this. Okay, there's a bridge, and that's a party. So we could set up camp. We're gonna try to upgrade.
Here they come.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no, you don't.
Hello. Should I go? Get shocked, you silly bitch. Bye.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
So much fun, yeah. I'm 10 hours in. I'm just getting to the second city. Upgrade materials. Don't forget to check this stock of stores. Remember that you can break down your weapons. Okay. So let's do that real quick. Let's break stuff down. We got a common spear. We'll keep the fine bow. Let's store that one. Anything common, we're just going to break down unless we're going to use it. Okay. We can upgrade this one. And this one. Couldn't be Avowed. Why couldn't it be Avowed? Looks like I'm having fun? No, never. Not even a little.
The surface. We smell conflict. Kith turn on kith. We do not understand.
What's in Paradise?
They come on foreign ships. Exiles grafted from other trees. The salt clings to their hair, the scent of distant shores to their skin. New growth from...
I'm actually going to skip this dialogue. I don't get into this. I don't want any of this. We're just going to skip it because I don't understand it. And every time you exit the camp, it starts to repeat that a little bit. Also, why can't I turn around? Camera's locked. I want you to look at my Last of Us clicker face. He looks like the clicker. See? Oh, you can't see. Nothing?
Envoy, over here.
Ew.
Good. You finally showed up. I was worried you weren't coming. The name's Keeledge. Pleasure to meet you.
What's up, Dreadnought? How are you? I can't be late. I have something to do.
Hilgard sent me to Emerald Stair to keep an eye on this place. I had orders to make contact as soon as you arrived. I won't talk long. He only wants me to let you know I'm here. If you need to get word to the ambassador, I'm your man.
Are you a spy?
Depends on the day. Hilgard told me to blend in, observe, and contact you. Now, I think I'm just supposed to wait and report back in a few days. I'm worried about drawing attention from Ludwine's crew in the meantime. I think they're up to something. I suppose, but this seems worse than normal. I think the scale of their operation is...
How's Hogwarts?
dangerous.
It's good, man. Very good. If you're in danger, you should leave.
I don't think my superior will be pleased if I just run off. Good idea. I'll think of something. Thanks, Envoy.
Alright, second city.
Oh, it's you.
Entree. I will play it at some point, yeah. I was thinking about it. I might actually... There may be gaps in new releases, and we'll play Kingdom Come when we have those.
The Emperor's envoy. Inquisitor Ludwine said you might be heading this way.
And to whom am I speaking?
Captain Alfair of the Steel Garrote. If you're here to speak with Vidaro, I'm afraid you'll find the governor is quite beyond reason. These Valians and their love of animancy. While they theorize and do nothing, the sickness spreads. But worry not, Envoy. The Steel Garrote will be ready to ensure the safety of Adiran interests when the time comes. We all have our part to play, Envoy. Until later.
Until later. Okay, we got some side quests to pick up. Looks like one down here.
I had one job.
Hello, Lieutenant.
Look out for her, Fidelio. How
Hey, look,
hard
it's
could
Jamie
that have
Lannister.
been?
Can I help you?
If I could help myself, do you think I'd be in here? I don't mean that. I have a lot on my plate.
You have a lot on your plate, Armor? I've got time. Tell me about
My
it.
2 youngest rangers were supposed to report back from their rounds. I assumed they'd turn up. But it's been 3 days now. They're still not here. Praise Ilia. Their names are Belena and Adalaro. I doubt they'll be apart. They were good rangers once, but since they've caught each other's eye, all they do is sneak off to
Have relationships?
That's a delicate way to put it.
Well, there's worse places to make the four-legged beast. I promise you that.
I'm sorry, the four-legged
New
beast?
recruits running off with each other? Oh man,
This brings me back.
What?
Anyway, I never thought I had any cause for concern.
I'm on
They
easy.
always found their way back eventually, but
There's 3 levels higher than me. On my first playthrough, I always play easy.
Alone, and they could
Just
be
to
in
have fun.
danger. And the last time I saw them, I sent them to patrol the northern riverbed. If you go that way, please keep an eye out for them. I'm losing my mind in here.
2 young men Dootin wandering out by a river.
One side quest. It does show you on the minimap where they are, the quests.
Give them a line.
So let's find. There looks like there's 2 more here. What is this? Thorn fruit. Oh, these are the bounties. Okay. So each zone has its own bounties. That's cool.
Oh, the trend. Oh. Be careful with old.
Still hardcore? Nah.
They are not evil. In kick.
Okay.
Out at good.
Soon. Okay, got a fast travel spot unlocked here. Another side quest here.
Oh, you startled me. This old woman can get lost in prayer from time to time. You must be the Adiran envoy I've been hearing about. Apologies for any hardships you may have experienced getting here.
Oh, she's nice.
Failing crops, the strange beasts, and even the dream scourge are all the result of our neglect of the dead.
Oh, so those gnats constantly buzzing in my ears are this lady's fault. Apology not accepted.
The dead of Fjord expect certain rituals to be carried out. I have failed to perform those rituals, and now the spirits are angry.
Are you referring to the old Valiant custom of offering fresh food to the recently dead?
That's exactly it. Well done. I have always observed.
Well, that seems
and
useless.
I brought it with me when I came to Fjord. Our recent dead require a final meal to ease their passage from
That
life.
might be why we have a plague now.
Without it,
Just a guess.
they can't rejoin the cycle.
You've got people waiting in line for their next meal, and you want to waste food on the dead?
I got food from the grain merchant stores. I just need someone to leave it at the graves. The dead will take it from there.
You mean the maggots?
And bone. They bring the fruit to those who cannot eat. What tree calls for its branches to endure these rituals?
Thank you for the sub on TikTok. I appreciate you. I believe this ritual is carried out for more grieving survivors. So also, don't forget, every new sub or returning sub this month is going to donate 25 cents to charity. So thank you for contributing to that as well.
The ritual heals all. The spirits get one more taste of life, and the living get to offer one last gift to the dead.
What do you need from us?
You must take these offerings of food and place them at 3 grave sites where the recently dead lay. The first offering goes to a cliffside grave on the southern coast.
Understood.
The second offering goes to a grave in the swamp, far to the west from here.
And the third one?
The final offering should be taken to the truffle farm east of Fjord, where a family lost their lives to the encroaching wilds. I believe it will do exactly that. The spirits will find closure and rest, and the living can move on from this recent tragedy. Be careful, friends. The angry spirits lash out blindly. I cannot predict what awaits you at these graves.
Next time you want to tour graveyards, I'm staying at camp. We should help the living and let the dead rest.
I can't thank you enough for helping to ease the conscience of an old lady. Please, return when the rituals are complete.
Okay, just like most open world like RPGs where you're doing side quests and stuff like that, you'll end up in this situation where there's ripple effects. So you're doing side quests and the choices from those are going to have an impact
Look at these crops.
on other
Look at your
things.
city. The dream
Oh, hello,
scourge is-
Governor. You seem to have a riot on your
You
hands.
ignore what's right in front of you. The dream scourge is here, in the soil, and it's killing us. Oh my goodness.
Are you a godlike?
Yes.
In that case, you're right on time.
Maybe you can talk some sense into our governor. Put the fear of the gods in him.
Tempers are high, but I don't see any assassins. Yet.
Excuse me, but unless you have official business, I'll thank you not to involve yourself in our private discussion.
Excuse me, but I'm talking to this captivating young lady.
Did you hear that, Ignacy? You should be taking notes.
Ah, of course. The Adiran envoy. Ambassador Hilgard sent a missive telling me to expect you.
This one likes me too.
Oh, delightful. You speak with a measure of authority, but I caution you to remember who's in charge around here.
Me?
Now that's what I call a first impression. As you can see, I was just proving a point to our esteemed governor.
A cart full of spoiled vegetables. You call that a point?
Ha! Emerald Stair used to be a lush garden for miles around, and now I don't even recognize it. First came the invasive species, roots and mycelium growing overnight, as though nature itself had gone mad. The Dream Scourge has twisted our lands, our wildlife, and now our farms.
That's why I'm here.
There's no time to waste arguing with bureaucrats.
I like her already.
I believe that we can restore the land, bring back its soul and its sanity, cut off the Dream Scourge at the root. Our governor would rather ignore the problem. He doesn't trust animancy as his father did.
I thought animancers kept a left at bold experimentation.
They do. And that's the kind of reckless behavior I'm trying
I'm
to
just taking a
avoid.
wild guess, but it seems like
Reckless is
maybe
all we have time
eating the
for.
dead food
Before we
could
can
be
deal
why
with
the plague is
Dream
there.
Scourge, we first need
Just a
to
guess.
understand it. Unfortunately, new experiments have to go through him.
Must be nice that all the arguing isn't about you, for once.
I'm just trying to stop Chiata from hurting herself. Animancy is dangerous when you're shooting in the dark. Are you going to tell him about your family's basement? Or should I?
How dare you use that against me?
What's in the basement?
No, it was an accident. But look what it cost you. We can't let it happen again.
While we argue among ourselves, the Dream Scourge is tearing the living lands apart. Tearing our people apart.
If we work together, I wouldn't stand between you and your ambitions.
Really? Unexpected from an Adiran. But how could I refuse an offer like that? Well, Governor, looks like I'm taking some time away from my duties. I'll trouble you no more.
Your request is denied, Chiata.
I wasn't asking.
Your responsibilities are to the settlement. Turning away from them sets a precedent that I cannot allow.
Everything I have proposed has been for Fior, and you still refuse to cooperate. Under the circumstances, I don't have much of a choice.
Then neither do I. Chiata Castello.
You banished
from
her?
This day forth, you are banished from Fior Messiverno.
Yeah.
Banished?
What?
Ignacy, we can't lose our brightest animancer in the middle of a crisis.
Your pupil has gone too far, Quilici. Take her and leave. You're still a guest in my town, but to us, Chiata is an outcast.
That seems impulsive.
Governor, this is unacceptable. Your father would have kept this community together at any cost.
Don't bother, old man. He isn't his father. I've done all I can for Fior Messiverno. But you haven't even tried. Now limp back to your giant house like a good dog.
Yeah,
We
I
should
get
talk
him.
Somewhere private. Meet me at my house due west by the workshop.
You're talking to my guy all wrong, see?
I'll find us another bedroom.
Okay, so let's go here. First of all, we could probably buy some more potions.
Well, I would.
Exceptional bow. Wow, that's expensive. These. Hang on. Hold on.
Welcome back.
On this side, these are just things you can sell. And then he has a bunch of like, this is a gear vendor. We don't want that. If we find one that's a vendor for potions, though, we'll grab them. Talk to me,
sorry
Goose.
you had to see that. What an asshole.
Giata, some manners, if you please.
I thought she was being polite.
We're on the verge of extinction, but our governor is too busy protecting his fragile ego.
He must have his
I can
reasons.
think of one. He's an entitled little worm who can't stand to be proven wrong.
You did challenge his authority.
I know, but... curses. Without Fior Messiverno, I'm hardly even an animancer. My tools, the workshop, all gone.
Stuck to your principles, and that's all that
I
matters.
wish I could take credit for Giata's stubbornness, but she learned that on her own.
Thanks, old man. At least now I'm free to study whatever I want. On my terms. The Dream Scourge has been a thorn in my side for too long. I have plans for this island, and they don't involve the Dream Scourge. But that's a story for another day.
Your parents would be proud to see such tenacity.
Anyway, listen to us babble.
I've worked with animancers before, but from a safe distance.
It's not for the faint of heart, that's for sure.
But what is an
Our
animancer?
first
I don't know if they've
business
explained
is
that.
The Dream Scourge, but I'm also curious about you. There aren't many godlike left these days.
You think there might be a connection?
Wouldn't that be a coincidence? I only bring it up because Animancy might offer us some insight into your nature. Keep an open mind. While I pack up my belongings, you can help me by...
Are you okay?
I just realized this is the end. I have to leave Fior Messiverno. Forever.
Take your time.
As much as I would love that.
When did Hogwarts get an update?
When it comes to the Dream Scourge,
What do you mean?
We haven't been allowed to acknowledge the problem, much less act
What's up,
on
Moto?
the solution. Today, that changes. I need help from the Animancers around town, but as you can see, I'm an outcast.
Okay, one of the things I wanted to show you all real quick is there's also a lore and dialogue menu. So as you're talking to people, you can learn from them. Animancy, so like I was just asking, what is Animancy? Animancy is the science and art of soul manipulation though popular in the Villian republics. Animancy is widely considered controversial, heretical, and too dangerous to tolerate. They are routinely hunted and driven out of many parts of Eora. So there you go.
Glad to hear it.
Little pieces of
Your
information about the
education
story
should
if
come
you have
in
questions.
handy.
Thank you for the likes.
Pastor is in the workshop due west. He's got an invention that can help us. Elia Rossell is an authority on the undead. Her methods are controversial, but useful. She lives in a cottage southeast of town. And then there's Yvette and Remy, our philosophers. You'll find them at the docks, southeast of Fjord. Each of them owes me a favor. Drop my name and they'll tell you what they know about the Dream Scourge.
Sounds like I have my work cut out for me. Thank you for the 1K
We're about
likes.
to make history. But first, research.
Okay, so we have some people to consult with. We have some bounties. Let's just make sure we didn't miss any side quests real quick, and then we can go on our way.
Research assistant. Who knew?
Okay, I think we're set. Alright, first things first, let's look at our journal. What do we have? All these bounties look like they're pretty high level. So we'll hold off on those for now. This is the lowest level one, so let's do this one first. Missing Rangers. One right here. The sound cut out in my Rivals video? Did it really? I'll have to check out that. What's up, Nervous? The sound cut out? Did it get... I wonder if it got copyrighted or something. Interesting. That's weird. Is anyone else experiencing that? What if NetEase did not like what I said? Appreciate you letting me know. I'll have to take a look at that. Yeah, this is a search one, so we're looking for a ranger around here somewhere. I think if you get close enough to it, it'll let you know. Seen 2 comments about it. Interesting. That's so weird. I've never actually had that happen. And there's no music in it or anything, so I'm wondering why that happened. Hopefully it's not being censored. But thank you. I'll take a look. Yeah. Yeah, that would be pretty nuts.
Gone.
Hello, Ranger.
Gone. Hello. Are you a fish too? The sardines shimmer. They swim in silver circles.
Something's not right with her. The Dream Scourge.
They give it that 3K likes. Holy shit.
She's probably the ranger Fidelio told us to look out for. Poor kid.
Are you Bellina?
We're Belena? Maybe you're Belena.
Oh, she's got the plague,
Where's
bro.
Adelaro?
Oh, she got the plague, though.
Adelaro knows where Adelaro is. Adelaro's face burst into violets when the dreams came. Red violets. He joined the others.
She's talking about another dream thrall. We better find him before he finds us.
She watched that happen to him. God.
A lamb taken from the flock. How do we soothe her?
Your friends speak true. They know us. Help us.
Okay. So I think this is one of those choices where we have some level of impact. Let's see if the Animancers can heal her.
The Animancers hoard their shiny stones. They scratch at our surface. But we will speak to them. They will join us. But tell us of Adelaro first. Where is he?
I don't know.
If nothing else, you'll spare her from having to see it.
Find him. Give the lieutenant our badges.
Yo! Think of the Fall of Truth?
He calls himself Fidelio. He will understand our song. But Adelaro stumbles at the mouth of the river above us. Please, help us sleep soundly.
Okay, I sent her back to the Animancers. Now we just need to find Alejandro. Or Adelaro, excuse me. I think I see some spiders. Mushrooms! Scared! Oh my god, ow. Boop!
He sucks on me.
Left leg.
Who's shooting fire at me? I prefer if he did. Okay, let's go look in that cave. Obviously. Also looks like we can burn this back. Yeet! Fast travel. Ooh, is this a dungeon? Side cave. Alright, let's see what's in here. Sometimes you'll accidentally stumble into bounties and stuff here too, so.
Stop right there, Adirin. I know what you did.
What did I do?
Lucky I don't kill you right now. Egwolf's blood is on your hands.
I'm not looking for any trouble.
Trouble won't find you.
Oh,
We're
we got
tired
to
and hungry.
fight.
That doesn't mean we're helpless. Watch yourself.
Watch yourself.
What you looking at?
Stabby!
I really don't think you saw what you think you saw.
You think I'm what? Seeing things? They're out there. I know it.
You haven't eaten in a week.
I don't have any
None of us have.
lockpicks.
All the more reason to pay attention to our surroundings.
All right.
Said not enough to be hungry. Now we have to be damned too.
Stay calm.
It's like a rebel camp?
Visitors have to say for themselves.
Alright, looks like his badge is over here somewhere. Something tells me we're going to end up fighting that guy. Somewhere along the way.
More of this stuff.
Oh, hello,
Has anyone
Aladaro.
figured out how to get rid of it?
Skirt! You're dead. Oh, hi. Get back! You must loot midway through combat. It's kind of a rule. Kind of a thing.
That it?
Is that it, he says. Okay, we got the badge. A couple people died up there. Can we get up there? Alright. Now we can turn that back in. Let's fast travel back there. We have... Let me store this. I'm not really probably going to use it. Store that one. Break this one down. Damage reduction is way higher on that one. Nope, didn't mean to do that. grab it out of the stash. Smash that like button, indeed. Thank you for the 3.5k likes. I appreciate you guys. All right, let's see if we can do any upgrades real quick. No. And then in our stash, it looks like we accidentally put this. Take. And then we can equip it. And then we'll store these guys. And let's see if we can upgrade this one.
Keep an eye on that scrape on your arm.
Nope. Not yet. But that's a lot of extra damage reduction. Any kind of enchantments? Nope.
It barely even counts as a scrape.
That's the worst kind of...
The Andra stirs, a crackle of the... The hand beyond said they build walls in their hearts.
They need to make a rapid like button. They do. They actually make these things that like auto click it. I've seen people use.
The bitter taint we have
They do.
much.
But I appreciate you, Moto Dreadnought. All right, to the lieutenant. It's kind of janky. Does it not work very well? All right, Lieutenant, we found your friends.
Please tell me you found them.
I did. They got to him.
Your rangers lost to the Dream Scourge. Nothing we could do.
The Dream Scourge?
Oh, yeah.
Tell me you're joking. So it is. Gods, I saw these signs. I didn't want to believe them. They'd been acting sideways, more than just distracted from their work. I thought it was... Well, I don't have to tell you twice. I was so wrong. I think I know the answer, but is either of them still alive?
Yes.
Merla, when she turns, Fjord will panic. Where is she now? That won't do any good. Do you think poking around and severing her soul will save her life?
Yes.
Even so, if it's early days and Vidaro doesn't find out... All right. It goes against all my instincts, but we'll try it. Once. Here. You went to a lot of trouble. You ought to be paid for it. It's time for me to get out of here and actually do my job. I never thought... I just hope we're not making a mistake.
I guess we'll find out, won't we? All right, now... Consult with Monto. So we got some consulting quests. We have one bounty. Maybe we can try this one. See how it goes. Try one little bounty just to see how it goes. These are where you can also get some pretty unique items, which will help make the other ones easier, probably. Here I come to save the day. I am Darkwing. Alright. We also have some spiders. Got to kill them. Spiders cannot live. They will not. I won't let them. I won't let it happen. Oh, it's a big one. Get it. Ugh.
I was just getting warmed up.
Honestly, same. What exactly are you guys farming over here? I am the knight. Oh, hi!
Next one's mine.
Gear! No heals for you. I can do that too.
Take a moment, people.
Okay, loot them up. And then it looks like we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 houses to look through here. Find some secrets. Looks like there's some loot up top, but I don't know exactly how to get in there. Maybe up on this cliff? And fine bow. Okay, I'll take that. All right, house number 1 is done. If all of them are that easy, we'll probably do all the bounties here. That's probably the easiest, quickest way to level up a little bit. And the main quest looks like it's a little bit higher than us. Gear-wise. Looks like there's something in here. All right, and then across over here, you can jump into this house. Oh my god. And hide. Does this start a quest? Quiet Slave has judged these lands and found them barren. We will not farm that which has no life. Silver. Healing potions. Anything up there? No. Alright, one more house. I got another enemy right here. Let's get him. Come here. Come.
Take him down. Oh, no, you don't.
Bye. All right, you can tell if there's anything in the house usually, pretty quickly. Wish you luck. What do you need luck for? Good luck. You have a presentation to 800 people? Oh, you need more than luck, sir. Alright, let's check the journal for these other ones. Next bounty is over here. Lock and lube. 2 basic food groups. What's the presentation on? The meaning of life? It's an hour-long presentation as well. About what? Oh, your work system. Okay. Well, at least you know it, right? The thing about presentations is that the more you know it, the easier they are. I wish you luck, man. You'll do great. You'll do great! Oh man, these guys want to fight. I'm so sorry for you. Hi. Now, here's the question. Is it live or is it video conference? Because a video conference, you don't even have to look at them. So that would be easier. Yeah, it's video. Okay. B. You'll be fine. You'll be great. What happened here? If you go through this hole, you'll enter Destiny 2, basically. That's what that is. Alright, I see a cabin of some sort. Is this where we were before? Okay, that was a quest we did already. Well, that looks breakable.
This is mine. Watch yourself. Find you better armor.
Oh! Wow, they hit hard. Hang on. Hold up. Down. These guys are actually tough. Oh, hold on. Damn it. Take a wind.
You're a good friend.
Okay, just one more. Ow!
We got them all.
Wait, is something still hitting me? Oh no, I'm just shocked. Okay. Lockpick. Looks like there's also something else around here. Maybe we need all of them? Yeah. And this one died like right in here. Could be good. In here? This guy's afflicted with shock and keeps shocking me. I hate it. Alright, that bounty is done. Let's go turn those in. Might as well turn those in real quick. Somehow I have not unlocked the fast travel inside that city. Okay, hang on a second.
Listen, Kai, I need you to stalk like a cat, not stomp around like a Balrog.
My training was a lot bigger on stomping than stalking, unfortunately.
Right, and I got cooking lessons in salt.
Okay, first things first, let's take a look at our gear. Common wand can be dismantled. Shield as well. We're gonna go ahead and unequip that one. No. This. And this. A lot of our gear seems really low. Damage versus 58 versus 54. Let's unequip. And store that. We'll put this one on. Man, all of our gear seems really low.
Beetle mash every
That'll
night
help
for
them.
dinner. The bears out here can hear a snapfly dropping Sokka from across the stair.
And can we do any
Wanna
kind of
get
upgrade? We can upgrade this one. Can't do anything else. Okay, fine. Bow can get upgraded as well.
You need to walk softly.
I'll remind you of that next time you start playing.
And into the city to turn these bounties in. There must be a fast travel in here that I have not picked up, because normally you don't have to go outside the city to then go into the city. That's weird.
Even if we want to stop them, we may not be able to.
Let me look around. Fast travel spot somewhere, right? Did I not pick this one up? That might be bugged, right? Because we have it. We just didn't... It's not giving us credit for it for some reason.
Welcome back. You are here to collect a bounty, huh?
Correct. 2 of them.
Whose death am I recording? If only we could find a way
Oh,
to
you get
coexist
750
with them.
gold now.
But I suppose it is in their nature to oppose innovation. Huh? Nature?
Oh, listen.
I see.
Listen.
Then the other bounty hunters did not fare so well. Perfect.
All I've got.
Return when you have more to claim.
So here's the other thing. I kind of wonder if we have a decent amount of gold now. I wonder if we should go to one of these vendors. I think one of these vendors had like really good gear. I don't know if it was this one. He was a corner vendor shop and he had like exceptional gear. This guy.
Ado. Welcome back. Care to take
Show me your wares. Okay, he's got an exceptional great axe. Wow. And we have enough for probably one of these. Great hammer. To be honest with you, I think the axe is probably a little bit better. So let's take that. And then, can we afford any of the armor? Yeah. So we'll save and get some of the armor. That should really help us. And then these were good while they lasted. But we're going to store those for now. And we can stash that one. Okay. Now, let's see how that affects. See, that on its own, just buying that one piece of gear made all the bounties easy. So, let's do this one first. So take all the bounties out, do the side quests. That great axe is going to really make everything better. Ow! And then if you eat food, it'll help you. 700 meters away. Do we have anything closer? Oh my god. It's all the way out here? Okay. Well, I guess we could probably fast travel here. That's close enough. Hop, skip, and a jump. And then we start to get more abilities at level 15. Power attacks deal more damage. Destroying things restores a small amount of health, or we could go sword and board. Wait, hang on. Did I choose something in here on accident? I didn't mean to do that. I really wish I could refund just this one. But I'll go around with that. I will say it does look like the choices that you make are often are actually impactful. One of the things that happens in these ARPGs and the open world RPGs is that eventually you just unlock all of the things. And then the choices become meaningless. That does not appear to be the case here. There's a lot of choices, and you only get to choose some of them, it looks like. Hi. 500 damage on that? Dear lord. Well, worth the monies. Ow.
That's one for us.
Yeah, so apparently, I don't know what happened with that. I can't tell if it got taken down or something. John, but somebody else mentioned that. Kind of makes me think it got taken down, which would be insane. I'll have to take a look at it. What's up, John? But he mentioned it lost sound right away, which would be crazy if they edited that video out. Hopefully not. Hello.
Here we go.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Thank you for letting me know, John. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at it after the stream. Curious what happened with it. We go in here. There's barred, but that means there's at least a way in. Somewhere. You have to use 3 there, or the homestead key. Okay, let's find both then.
Get you gonna regret this. Good for you. Hold it, you.
Axe go burr, dude.
Show me what you got.
Right behind you.
Nope. Oh shit, he just blew us up. Why can't I heal? There we go. Hardwood branch. How do I feel about it? I like it. It's good. Big fan. Which one is this? Grenade. You've really enjoyed it yourself? Yeah, it's pretty good.
Coming in hot.
I wasn't really sure what to expect from it, and it's been a delight, to be honest. I find myself, like, very much enjoying all the exploration, the story's good, combat's fun and interesting. Speaking of the combat, we're actually going to go ahead and reset our character talents, because I did not realize that we had screwed up. So, Ranger is the ranged options. We're going Fighter. So we can do this one. And then power jump, press crouch while in the air to slam the ground. We're going to do bleed accumulation. Increased health. Regen. Health. You added weapon damage. Unbreakable. Let's see. We have how many points left? 1. Let's do more max health. For now. I'm glad you've been enjoying it because I also have. It's a really, really fun game.
Someone there? It's not
Lock that door. The thing that also kind of just strikes me is just like there's certain games where it's just fun, right? Like you can't really put words to it. It is. A lot of games try to capture that unsuccessfully, but this one has managed to. It's sort of inexplicable, but it's just flat out fun.
Show yourself. Stop right there.
Hello, Big Willie.
I'm coming for ya.
Skirt. Man, this axe does some work, dude. Probably help my friends, yeah?
If you're friendly, I could use some help in here.
Just some new uniques. If you throw frozen stuff at this guy's gate, it will open it. No, not that one. That one.
Many thanks, my friends. Much as I hate to say it, there's no way I could have fought past those bastards on my own. Name's Verano. I'd love to stay and give proper thanks, but Ranger Asierno needs my report.
What were you doing here?
I came here with Ranger Casagrada to scout this area out. Oh, we got a tip that a force of bandits was gathering at this old homestead. One of us must have stepped on a twig because they spotted us right away. When I squared off, Casagrada ran the other way. Said he was going to grab Dorso for backup.
I can't believe your partner left you.
Trust me, I wish he hadn't. But you can't fault a young man for being afraid. After Casagrada left, several more bandits joined the fight. They overwhelmed me and took me hostage. I overheard them talking about meeting someone next to a root-strangled tree with a view of the town. They seemed to think their contact was one of the rangers. But that would make that ranger a traitor.
It's possible the bandits could be meeting with Casagrada.
Oh, I seriously doubt it. Casagrada is a bright enough kid, but he doesn't have the capacity to conspire. I'd bet my life that Casagrada isn't a traitor. Just a coward.
I'm not sure that's better.
Well, I should start hobbling back. Thanks again for looking out. I owe you one. and Casagrada owes us both. If you're in the area, go see Captain Asierno at the Watchtower. She'll be glad to see you.
I'll be glad to see her.
What to make of this, but I don't like it.
Make sure you loot all this. Okay, so we got some new gear. Let's see. This gives you +2 to perception. Plus power attack damage, plus crit. Plus 20 max health, yep. And then also power attacks deal bonus shock damage. Okay, that'll do. That fine axe we could probably stash. We're gonna break that one down. Okay. All right, bounty number 3 done. Let's find the next one. Old Nuna. This old thing. What she order? Fish fillet. Ooh, there's the homestead key for this house, I think, over here. Let's open it up. Give me your loot. I'll take that.
Anyone else feel a draft? There. I bet there's something behind that broken window.
Stay alert, just in case.
Yeah. Okay, let's just make sure we didn't miss anything here first. It'd be kind of nice to have a setting where you can auto break stuff down. I would love that. Like set it to anything common, just gets broken down automatically. Okay, I think this just leads to where we were, right? Like... Alright, another bounty right here. Okay, looks like we have to go into the ancient grotto.
Look out for damp flies. They'll drink you dry down there.
Remember this.
Old Nana!
Be quiet.
What?
Boop.
Wait, what keeps getting rezzed over here? And how? How is stuff getting rezzed? I wonder if there's something up here doing it. Ew, what's in here? Yeah, I gotta look. Yeah, I gotta dive down. Please don't die. Purple chest. Secrets everywhere, dude. Like every time I turn around, there's a hidden place. And I love it. Okay, that's where I came in, I think. No, wait. We gotta pick up the rest of the loot back here. Can't miss any of this.
So he was here all along.
This poor guy looks like he was important. This is definitely part of some bigger thing we shouldn't mess with. So let's go find the rest of it.
Ooh, secrets. Alright, here we go. Here's all the loot. Hey, come smash this open for me.
Smells like a whale's insides.
Hey, keep those kind of comments to yourself, sir. That's not good for you. Another purple chest. Glad I came back. All right, let's exit. Primal water? Can't remember how I got out of here. Oh, here we go. Like a maze down here, and I'm glad I found all those secrets there. Okay, that bounty's done. It looks like we got exceptional great assets. Let's break these down real quick. Got some new gear we can try to put on. Branton family brigand. So 45% damage reduction versus 23. Companions deal more damage. Yep. Wait, I accidentally stored that. I didn't mean to do that. The Hands Occult. And then we got the Ring of the Founder. Damage against enemies with full health. That's decent, but I gotta stop accidentally putting stuff in my storage. Oh, final bounty. This one. We're gonna do this. Grab our stuff out of the bounty box and go. I really don't want to fight all of you. I'm just gonna run, okay? Yeah. Listen, I could fight you and probably easily defeat you, but I'm not gonna do that. That would be not kind. Nothing?
This must be near the spot that cartographer mentioned.
We'll get him next time.
Hi.
Watch the left.
Honestly, a lot of these attacks are overkill. One of those would have killed him. Just a testament to how good that axe is. Up we go. Wait, do we have to? Ooh, did I get? Okay, hang on. Let me go in here.
Stand back.
And then it looks like they're over here. Did I not go that way? Really doesn't want me to go this way, does it? Oh. So, usually when that is there, there's some sort of puzzle that you gotta solve. Let me see if I can find it. There we go. So if you throw these up there, it'll trigger that. It lets you in. And then you'll find treasures back there, you'll find hidden bosses behind those gates, and everything. Okay. It says it's like right around here somewhere. Where are these guys? It says it's here, but like up top? What? Just up top. There's got to be, right? Like, because it says it's right here. Hold on, let me see something. Gotta be inside the mountain. That's the only thing I can think. Bro, what? Hang on. Hang on. Yeah, it's not gonna let me through. It's gotta be in here somewhere. Gotta be a way in, like an instance. Oh no. Don't fall. Immediately jumps. Oh. Oh shit. Okay, maybe this is it. Have not used this new bow, by the way. Let's test it. Yes.
Here we go. Watch yourself. Left.
Kill the priest! What are we playing? This is called Avowed. What's up?
Glad that's over.
Never heard of it? Yeah, this is a brand new RPG from Obsidian. And it's very good. Hello. Where are you going?
Something's
going?
not right here.
Oh, hello. Excuse me. Kind of a big fan of this axe, chat. That shade just ran straight into this guy. New shield. Common rifle. Now, you kind of want to just double check. There sometimes can be secrets down through here. I don't really see anything here. That looks kind of breakable, doesn't it? Nope. Alright, two things. Let's go claim our bounties at the camp, and then upgrade. And then we'll head into the city as well. Right over here. Alright, chat, it's time for me to take a quick little break. I need to run and grab some coffee and heat up my lunch, and we'll be right back. We'll turn these bounties in, get some stuff done, and we'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I was muted. So somebody mentioned that a TikTok that I had done got edited and was muted. So I'm gonna mute myself for just a second and see if there's like a notification about it and watch the video, see what happened. Hang on. Hang on, chat. 1 second. Okay. From what I can tell, it does not look like the video just got. I don't know. That's really weird. I'm not sure how to explain that exactly because I recorded that, and then uploaded it. So I know the sound. There's no particular reason that the sound wouldn't work on that TikTok. That's very strange. So for some reason, it sounds like the TikTok just got muted or something. No, I'll have to look into that after the stream. That's really strange. Really strange. Okay, let's put anything that we're not going to be using into our stash. I forgot. I accidentally put something in our stash. This guy, I think. Yeah. Take item. We'll go ahead and put that on. Store this one. Mantle these. Boop, 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 boo. My workbench. Okay, so the fine bow can be upgraded. Let's do this one first. Then we can do one upgrade on this guy. What's up, TikTok? Welcome back. How we doing? Okay, and I think you can only enchant unique items, so... We'll cross over here, claim the bounties, and then we'll go do some side questing. It's very, very strange. I've never had a video where the sound cuts off like a minute in. That is so weird. It's either always been like taken down or muted completely. For it to have like a minute of audio and then get cut off is very, 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 very strange.
Ado, welcome to my fine establishment.
Give me my money!
Whose death am I recording? Impressive.
That is impressive.
Is that from? Good. Perfetto. That's all of them.
Glad I was able to help.
As am I. At last I can turn my attention to more important things. Oh, how I've missed my... Oh.
Okay, so we got something called Tree of Life. What is that? The shield. Okay. We're going to hold on to that, actually. Dash it for now. That way it doesn't take up space. And then it looks as if... I want to go see if we have the money to buy some more armor. Because there's some, like, exceptional level armor for sale over here, I think. One of the vendors. This guy. Is it?
Ado, welcome to my fine establishment. Welcome back.
This guy is mustache doing some work. Okay, exceptional brigand armor. We'll hold off. Obviously can't afford it anyway. Alright, side quest number 1. Let's do this one. Wait, there's no reason he should have cleared that. Right? Alright, the cartographer is all the way over there. See if there's a fast travel spot. Alright, this way. Oh, we gotta cross the bridge. Run, run, run.
This one's mine. Here they come.
Think of the 100 likes, chat.
Led many people to godless ruins before. Never went any closer to this.
You, burn that down.
Aim.
Hi! How's your head? Daria, I murdered your face. Oh, that's friend. Okay. Sorry. Found some beef jerky. Look at the detail on the water. You'll never go down there, by the way. They didn't have to make it look that pretty. But damn if it isn't. Ooh, a legendary chest. Wolf gloves. Are they good? +1 to dexterity. Decent. That looks pretty breakable, if I'm being honest, doesn't it? No? Yeah, I'm just dumb. Alright, cartographer's around here somewhere. Am I liking this? Yeah. I wasn't sure how I would feel about it, but it's very, very well done.
Watch yourself.
What's up, movie? Oh, I almost fell. And the more I play it, the more I like it. So, very, very, very good. Yeah, I think so. Based on the comments that I've seen so far, it's that there's a group of people, for whatever reason on the internet, that if the lead character isn't a like European weird white male, they hate the video game. And from what I can gather, I don't know that that speaks for everybody, but there's like a lot of people that are really upset that there are like diverse characters. So that's the only thing that I can come up with. I even had like a random person on YouTube basically was like, this game's too woke. So it's that nonsense. That seems to be the issue I have with it. If the lead character isn't named Greg, a middle-aged guy from West Virginia, it's too woke. So. Where is this cartographer? Definitely not enough Gregs, yeah. But also, like, if your issue with the game is that it's too woke, you're shutting your brain. In my opinion. When I hear, these days, when I hear people say something is woke, I just assume that you don't have a critical thought in your brain. And that's my bias. Whoa, I'm under the map. What happened? It doesn't exist. That's the thing. It doesn't exist. It's a fantasy story. It's a fantasy RPG. You know? What the? Didn't I just beat these guys? I can't tell where this is. Is it? It looks like it's up above. Oh, almost fell. You're going to be switching to a rogue build like in Diablo? Where is this cartographer? There we go. Into the keep.
I failed you.
Please, my friend. You can take what you want from the shrine. Just don't break anything.
Oh, you got bow build. Gotcha. I went with a two-handed axe build. Eventually, I want to try magic out, but we haven't really gotten to that point yet. You can take what you want. I'm not going to rob you.
So he was working alone. Forgive me. These are difficult times for a man of faith. While I was at prayer, a bandit held a knife to my throat and stole the reliquary of Saint Widwin. Just look at me. Gods, I'm still shaking. He was. The war ended years ago, yet still the scars remain. Maybe the gods have abandoned the living lands, or maybe they've abandoned me.
Probably. What way did they go?
Well, if the gods are silent, I'll take their messenger. He fled west into the wilderness. There's nothing there but a Delimgan glade. If you find him, please, no more bloodshed. Vengeance will not make this right. May the light shine on you. May it shine on the thief as well. I will try to understand his motives.
Okay, I got an extra one, but we need to find the cartographer.
People who mean no malice generally don't go into banditry.
How far into the game are you, movie? Like a purple chest here. No? Don't mind if I just steal your book, right? Says it's this way. Some of these quests get a little confusing, like where you have to actually go. It tells you, it's one of those things where it tells you where to go, but you're not like super clear about that. Sometimes it's inside of an instance and it doesn't really mark that. So weird. Cartographer. Oh, hi. Secret hidden chest. Hey, a treasure map. I've never found one before. Get out of here. Okay, it says the cartographer is here, but like, where is he? Genuinely, where is he? Guess we could go this way a little bit, maybe? Hello, Spectre. Big-handed axe. Kamikaze. I guess we... I mean, I don't know where this guy is.
Worse places to go.
Here he is. Oh, he's dead. Hang on. Return the map to him. Okay, I can do that. Okay, now relic from the ashes. Look for the bandits then. Oh, that's pretty cool. So if you accidentally jump midair, it won't let you fast travel. Probably good that that doesn't break the game, you know? Here, bandits.
Leave something alone long enough. Take it back.
Skadoosh. Damn, how is he still alive? Oh, this guy back here. Don't let him heal.
We make a good squad.
Yes, we do. Okay, looks like this is where I need to go, but how do I get in there? Maybe use the stairs. Hello. These Tempest, by the way, you probably want to kill first. They hit hard. They make you go zap.
Been to Fior a few times. Not a bad place.
Alright, side quest number 2 done. Find clues about the fragments. Okay, steel resolved. Locate the gravesite on the... Let's do the gravesites real quick. Could be 3 of them, right? We have one up here. One down here. And one all the way... Turn these others in. Chat. Leftover pork tenderloin with like hot sauce on it is undefeated. It is so good. In a lot of ways, this game really feels like an MMO to me. It feels like an MMO because it's like, it's got questing and side questing, and that part of it definitely feels like an MMO. The breadth of it, and the way in which like you can have like one secret lead to two secrets, etc. Wait, I don't have anything to turn in? Oh, for sure I did. Thought for sure I did. Go talk to them. There's your grave site. Let's go there. I'm just passing through, excuse me. Just passing through. Can I not climb up here? There we go. Bro, why is everybody so mad at me? Like the grave site's down below.
Hail, godlike. Come, indulge me.
Who are you? Oh, we gotta fight. Bet you there's a boss at the end of this.
Left leg. On foot. On your right.
Make sure to kill the priest, he'll just heal over and over again. You started it yesterday? How you liking it?
Well done. The prize is yours, and our business concluded. Farewell.
What prize is mine, though? A horse cutter? It looks like that's what you need, too. All right, so this one does 160. This one does 135, but it also has a full combo attack, deals high stun, and hits deal 10% bonus bleed. Yeah, there's some optimization issues, but nothing anybody can't handle. All right, horse cutter. Let's put this on and use it for a little bit. If I'm not mistaken, yeah, that's going to optimize our bleed damage. Plus, it just looks cool. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm enjoying it as well. Very, very well done game. I'm actually, like, the more I play it, the more I'm blown away by it, to be honest. It just feels like the fun factor and the, like, attention to details off the charts.
Show me what you
Scared.
Who's ready for more?
So apparently there is a gravesite up here somewhere.
Here we go. This one's mine.
Oh no, it's Groot!
Right flank. Next one's mine.
Yeah, what? Where is the gravesite? Right here.
You're mine now. On point. Behind you. To the left.
I guess someone will have to do this for the people who starve to death when the food runs out.
Okay, site number 1 done. Looks like there were some chests and some loot up here I forgot to grab. Okay, let's see. We got... Is this a gravesite? No. Those are consultations. We could go ahead and probably do those since they're along the way. Let's grab that. Like there's some houses here we could follow through on. That sound. Is that a chicken? Again! Wait, somebody's fighting us? What I don't understand, I think some of these res, and I don't know how they're doing it. I look over at TikTok and it said Tom Clancy joins. Is that the Tom Clancy? I don't think it is, but if it is, can I have your autograph? All right, one more house. He runs like a maniac with this sword, too. Okay, 3 lockpicks for the... Better be something good in here. Lots of materials, okay. No, I don't want to go into that city yet. I want to go down here first. Straight that direction. Why does he run like a crazy person with his sword? I'll take that, thanks.
Mystery is.
Remy, look what I found. A genuine godlike.
Do you think they can hear us?
Let's find out. Hello, me, Yvette. You friend?
You do realize I understand you, right?
Remy, take a note. Fluent speech and upright posture show marks of sophistication in the endangered godlike. We heard that Giada partnered up with an outsider, but I had no idea you were a godlike. Fascinating.
Giata wants me to learn about the Dream Scourge.
I suppose we owe her a favor. Or two.
Dude, how condescending can you be?
You to be our test subject. She knows how we adore your kind. Satisfy our curiosity and we'll give you everything Giada needs to finish her research. Deal?
Deal.
Let's begin the examination. If you could choose, who or what would you be in your next life?
Santa Claus.
Next time you go round the wheel, you might not get so lucky.
Who wouldn't? My turn. Some would call you blessed. Others would call you cursed. The fact remains, you were touched by the gods. Wouldn't you say that you owe something to the rest of us?
I'm sorry, what?
So, you believe we need your help. Interesting.
Oh, I thought of another. We all know that godlike can't reproduce. How do you plan on leaving a legacy after you're gone? Very optimistic, aren't we? I think that covers everything. Thank you for that brilliant insight, godlike. You're a credit to your dwindling kind.
Bro!
So, Giada wants to know all about the dream
Talk to me
scourge,
like that.
yes? Such has been her research of late. Do you want the good news or the bad news?
Some good news, please.
The Dream Scourge is proof that an unprecedented metaphysical disaster can take place at any time.
Well, that's a load off my mind. Sure beats not constantly worrying about the future.
How's that good news?
Giada will be interested to learn that the Dream Scourge cannot just be studied in a lab. Its nature is wild, so it has to be studied in the wild. Our machines and experiments would meddle with it too much.
And like anything affecting the soul, it must be connected to essence. Thus, if she wishes to discover more about the Dream Scourge, a Pillar of Adra would be a good place to start.
Of course, we may be able to learn about the Dream Scourge through the essence contained in Adra.
Precisely. A godlike and a scholar, too. Incredible.
You're damn straight.
Indeed. Just as Adra channels essence, so too may it provide a key to discovering more about the Dream Scourge.
Not that we'd ever be interested in such research, of course. How droll. Now that we've researched the mind of a godlike, the next step is anatomy. But we've taken enough of your time. Farewell.
So there's a way in which, like, some of the characters in this game...
I might have...
I'm just going to take a note and say, like...
Were any of those words the ones we needed?
Hang on. So there's, like, a way in which some of these characters that you encounter in Avowed are able to talk to you with this, like, condescending tone, but they don't, like, have insight into how condescending they're being. It's just such a testament to how well this game is written that they're able to pull off that level of subtlety in the story. Like, that woman just talked to me like I was an idiot, but she's like, of course you know you're an idiot, right? Like, she made it was like my idea. I love that. Alright, talk to me, Goose. Blighted crop, what is that? Hang on. Is that some sort of quest item? Yeah. Alright. Talk to me, Aaliyah.
I'd offer to shake your hand, but I've been elbow deep in Beatrice all day.
Elbow deep in Beatrice, huh? I'm sorry, you've been elbow deep in who?
Beatrice. You know, the one with her viscera on display? As you can see, this is my reanimated corpse farm.
We can smell it, too.
I'm trying to demonstrate the value of undead labor. But of course, nothing is ever that simple. What am I supposed to do? Just let them decompose? Reanimated corpses are the future of manual labor. Cost-effective, low maintenance, and very friendly. Now, Beatrice, she's being a real problem, if you can believe it. Would you be a dear and reach into her guts? Feel around for anything that doesn't belong.
Before I do that, Giada wants your opinion on the Dream Scourge.
Giada Castel wants my professional opinion. What an honor. I have a few theories, but no firm conclusions. I have to ask, is it true? Did Vidaro kick her out of town?
Yes.
He's a bigger fool than I thought. Very well. I'll tell you what I know about the Dream Scourge. But first, I need some help around the farm. I'm up to my ears in chores around here, and the Revenants can only do so much. They can't do complicated tasks, you see. Anyway, I'm afraid the time has come to put down poor Silvo. Silvo is one of my Revenants. My oldest, my favorite, and the pride of my flock. Someone needs to put a poor fellow out to pasture.
So I could be wrong.
And I just
but
don't
I think
have
maybe
the heart to do it myself.
beating the undead
That's the hard part.
and then using them as labor
When a Revenant
might be why
goes
you have a
bad,
plague.
There's only one option.
I could be
Final
wrong,
death.
but
and poor Silvo's time has come.
It seems like a good place to start.
Thank you for understanding. You can find Silvo in the barn. He's blocked the door somehow, but the window should be open. Just be gentle with him. He's a good boy.
So, we're
All
killing
right.
the Revenant then. She just
Put down
bring her
Sivo.
own And this is why I don't take pets.
Well, back here. Yeah, he's in this building, but how do I get in? Front door? Nope. Excuse me. How do I get up there? Climb through? No. How do I get up there? Might have to like climb around or something. I don't know. Oh, here we go. Possibly. Hello, Sivo.
Not bad, Marius.
Easy like Sunday morning. Okay, we leveled up, which means we have another point. Let's see. So we can do damage with two-handed weapons, or we can do bleed attacks. Power attacks with axes and great score deal bleed accumulation. Yep. I think I'm gonna go bleed build. It seems really well done. Especially with this particular weapon. Very much like me. I saw a chest and I ran through like 4 barrels to get to it.
I saw you reach
Ooh, piece of
into
candy.
Beatrice. Find anything interesting?
Yes. I dealt with Sivo.
Poor Silvo. He was a bright young revenant, but a very old man. Thank you for giving him peace. So, the Dream Scourge. I've been keeping an eye on the readings from my fields. This plague, as we know it, is a recent development. But I believe whatever causes it is older by far. Maybe even as old as the living lands. The exotic plants and animals, the twisted landscape, the Dream Scourge. They have a common ancestor. There's something about the essence in the living lands that's different from anywhere else I've seen.
Haven't shared these findings with anyone?
And end up like Giata. No thank you. The corpses, they need me. Not to get too superstitious, but in these troubled times, the arrival of a godlike is no coincidence. You are meant to be here. Toward what end, only you can say.
I'm sure Giada would be interested to hear this.
Well, I'm happy to give her some good news for a change. You and Giata are going to shake things up. As for me, I'll be keeping a close eye on my flock.
Oh, and thank you for the
Hey, okay, so
Really?
those are done. Right over here, we have another grave site, so let's head to that one.
Entirely too well lately. I'm
2
wondering why
birds,
people
1
find this place
stone.
unsettling.
You told us that Animancy would save our crops, and now look, spoiled on the vine. Sally won't even touch them.
I will say, this game is about as close as a RPG has gotten to feeling like an MMO for me.
Ghosts. Some
I don't know what to do. I just don't.
It's
think
not an
they're gonna
MMO,
stop.
but it feels like one.
When did the Rangers start taking the Zarib side?
Someone want to catch me up?
We have had some of the finest animantic farming equipment available until Zarops came and destroyed it. I spoke to the Rangers about it, but they say the Zarops aren't acting aggressive or killing anyone, so there isn't much they can do.
That's odd. Why would Zarops attack equipment and not just continue the raid?
Finally, someone with a little backbone.
The Zarops have made camp in the swamp to the northwest. I'd say be careful, but my guess is they won't attack you unless you give them a reason. Just go check it out and let me know what you find. I'll let the Rangers know once the Zarops are no longer a threat. Gods go with you, my friend.
All right. You don't mind if I, like, loot your house, right? Or the area around it? I'm just gonna take some stuff. All right, so where is this site? Don't see it anywhere. Okay, all the way up there, huh? So let's do this, this, and then move this direction. Full circle. Eat. Oh yeah, I'm gonna definitely loot the rest of this. Oh yeah. Fighters must die!
Take him down.
It's a big one! Wait, where do they keep coming from?
Next one's mine.
I need 5 to unlock that door? 5 lockpicks? Must be something really good in there. I can find a way in. I go in through here. Nope. Of course, that one's barred. Oh, just walk in. Oh, so I could use 5 lockpicks or just enter. Wait, are we being serious? What have we got? Ooh, I don't think I've ever seen one gleam. Well, yeah, I have. Never mind. Almost I thought it was glowing green there. So we got a new pair of gauntlets. Let's see what they look like. This one gives you parry efficiency and attack damage with swords and damage. Or swords and daggers. Ones we got on. Alright, grave site number 2.
You know, I get the symbolism of giving perfectly good food to the dead. I just think it's dumb.
It is dumb. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. With all respect to your culture, there are people that are starving. That's kind of dumb. Alright, got a little fast travel. Okay, so they wanted us to report in here.
We'll get to the bottom of this. Not
I
sure.
think this might be the main storyline.
I agree that this is important, Masoni. But if we don't focus on hunting, people will starve.
How is a potential murderer in our ranks not your top priority? You don't think it's real, is that it? You think I'm jumping at shadows?
One moment, please, Envoy. We were just finishing.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm not saying it's impossible, Masoni. Only that more immediate dangers require our attention. We'll talk about it later.
Meanwhile, someone's tearing us apart from the inside.
Are you a Cero?
Gods beyond. I owe you a debt of gratitude, Envoy. I can't thank you enough for what you've done. I am shocked to hear Verano was captured, but it's better than dead. Do you
Do you
know what
choose the
happened?
multiple character options? What do you mean? What's up, Gold? Like companions? Options for like pronouns? You get to choose whether or not you want those active, yeah. Try to take on a bandit camp by themselves. Are you talking about
Verano's
like
a
they, them
veteran.
pronouns?
I'm surprised he walked Casagrada into a fight they couldn't handle.
You're not listening to me. I'm telling you, there's something else going on here. Someone was trying to get Verano killed.
Verano mentioned a meeting between the bandits and an unknown party. Know anything about that?
A contact among my
You
rangers?
get multiple characters? No.
I was right. There is a murder.
I think you know why that's there.
Luring my rangers into an attack by bandits who are planning to meet a contact? Masoni, this isn't just an attempted murder. It's a conspiracy. One of my rangers is a traitor to our purpose, and my guess is that this meeting is most likely with the murderer we've been looking for.
Why would you want someone killed?
Casagrada had a cousin, Felice. They were both farm kids, like most of us in the Rangers.
Ranger work pays better than being a farmhand, and we eat better too.
Felice was a good kid, but they weren't much of a fighter. Verano and them went after a bear.
I think it's because the studio likes to fall
It
off.
was troubling the pilgrims at Nakutedek.
I think it's
The bear
because
caught
you
Felice,
have a lot of hate in your
tore
heart for
their
some
jaw
reason.
clean off. There
For
wasn't
people
anything
that
Verano could have
have
done for
probably
them.
never done anything to you.
Out here, things go
Maybe.
bad fast.
Cassandra has a plausible motive.
Come on, Captain. The kid's dumb as a stump.
Masoni!
I'm just saying.
Be that as it may, being a fool doesn't preclude someone being
But
a
hey,
murderer
listen, if you
or
want to
a
walk around with that
traitor.
much hate,
I need to know what's
for it.
really going on here. We're missing some pieces here, namely what happened to Monato. Until you find his body, we're groping about in the dark. Speak to Dorso if you
that's why
haven't yet.
14-year-old
I'll
Skyrim
be
has
here
more players than
organizing
Avowed.
patrols until you return. She's stationed near the gates of Fjord.
So, if you hate this game so much, why are you watching a live stream about it? Are you bored? Are you just bored or what? Okay, let's go. There's Ranger Dorso. There is Cassandra. We need to come back up here eventually and do these. I think if we go right here, we can fast travel. I don't know, man. It seems like a lot of effort to be mad about pronouns. You know, it's like a lot of effort. No one is mad. I mean, it seems like you're kind of mad. It seems like you're kind of upset that You're just asking a question, yeah. Sounds right. Just asking questions, being completely condescending towards a group of people.
This is one of the Living Land's main export hubs. Or... it used
No,
to
you're
be.
just asking questions.
You're that envoy, aren't you? It's the face. Gives you away. What can the Fjord Ranger's Rising Star do for you, Your Eminence?
Rumor has it there's a killer in the squad, and guess what? You're a suspect, correct?
Come on! Since when? Listen to me. I didn't do anything wrong. Verano going missing isn't my fault.
Calm down.
Oh, so he made it. Thank the gods. We were scouting out the abandoned homestead near Nakotedek when the bandits attacked us. I drew 2 of them away from the fight, and
thank you for the likes,
Verano
chat.
and I got separated. When I doubled back around to check on him, I didn't see anyone. I assumed the fighting was over.
The fighting was definitely over.
You don't believe me? Fine. Listen, let's keep this between us. I have a reputation to maintain around here.
Right. Because we wouldn't want the other rangers to think poorly of you.
2 bandits attacked us, and Verano stepped up to fight them. I drew my blade, and I froze. I saw more bandits coming, and Verano was getting overwhelmed. I didn't know what to do.
This is the part where you swing your weapon at your enemy. Okay, so here's what I'm going to say, Gold. You can either engage with the game in a constructive manner, which you haven't been able to do up to this point, or you can go watch a different stream. Like, for somebody that doesn't like a game based on the fact that there's pronouns, you're spending a lot of time in a game watching somebody play a game that you don't have any love for. So, listen, I don't have any room for that kind of nonsense in my community. So you can either go or not, or just be a decent human being.
Yeah, but this was
It's
different.
up to you.
I've never been in a fight before. Not a real fight with people actually trying to kill me.
You froze. It happens, kid. Combat instincts take practice. The real disgrace is tucking your tail in town instead of getting help and going back.
I know what...
And you're blocked. Adios.
And Masoni needs to keep his big mouth closed. Yeah, so my cousin got killed working with Verano. Big deal. It
Thank you for the
happens all
1K
time.
likes, chat.
And bears aren't the only danger out here, you know. But do I think the old man should have kept a better eye on them? I mean...
Just asking questions.
Yes. Felice wasn't much with a sword. But Verano got distracted. Whatever. The usher comes for everyone, I guess.
Verano survived, no thanks to you.
That's a relief. I'll find a way to make it up to him once all this killer business is over. And I hope you find them, Envoy. I'd love to give them a gauntlet to the face.
This kid.
They have scrambled eggs for brains, man. It really is just that simple. Like, there is an entire generation of human beings that have scrambled eggs for brains. Because of the internet. What's up, Ken? How you been, buddy? I've been good, man. I'm really enjoying this one. It's new release season, so we're diving into all the new games. Been on PoE 2. Yeah, I'm waiting for PoE 2 to update their new big update, and then I'll probably play it some more. Okay, so what do we have here? We got some comet axes. Dismantle this. Store this one. Dismantle. Store these. Okay. So we have a... Well, has to go talk to this ranger up here. really want them to bring the druid to I really want them to bring druid to Path of Exile 2. That's probably what I'll play it next. Either that or some new class. Be awesome.
Oh, Envoy! You have to help me. If I have to listen to this twig of a recruit tell his stories for even one more minute, I'll probably die.
Are you Ranger Dorso?
I am indeed. I'm flattered that you've heard of me. It's great to meet you. Ranger Iziana Dorso at your service.
I'll take a few minutes of your time.
All right, but make it quick. I'm obviously very busy. Kidding, of course. Before you ask, I know you're trying to find your supposed killer among the squad, and I really don't know much about it. Frankly, I think she's overreacting to a late report. Monato might be our best tracker, but he doesn't put a lot of stock in patrol rotation, rest days, or Asierno's toothless protocols.
I have not played Diablo 4 since probably like a month after the expansion released. This new season just doesn't do it for me, man.
I hope Verano's all right.
I can't do it.
The wilds can be cruel.
He's alive thanks to Cassandra.
Oh, that boy. Sure, he can fight, but does he think? Leave him to his farm and family, I told Asierno. But does she ever listen to me? The way this valley chews through rangers, we can't be selective. That's what she says anyway. Casagrada is a farmer's son. His father, too, is a farmer's son, and so was his grandfather. The same is true for nearly all of our rangers. They were raised with plows in hands, not swords.
You fight with the soldiers you've got, as the saying goes.
And we take these green farmhands, give them 5 minutes of weapons training, and tell them to stand against the tide? But that's neither here nor there. We were talking about Verano. He and Monato are the best of us, but no one's without their challenges. Verano's always trying to play both sides, be the peacemaker. It makes him soft. And Monato, you won't find him if he doesn't want to be found. He was a good friend once. I admired him. But he changed.
What do you mean he changed?
Monato was
he probably got
always
the
a
plague.
loner, but he'd been going off his patrol route for long periods of time. The last thing I heard was that Monato was going to scout out the ogre camp.
Where can I find the cave?
From here, cross the northern bridge and follow the path west. The path will become a cobblestone road and pass through the swamp. You'll find a cave in the hillside. Should pick up Monato's trail around there. It was claimed by an old animancer years ago. He and the ogre are, friends. I have no idea what they got up to in there. Experimenting on Zareps, probably. I couldn't tell you what's there now. I don't know anyone who could.
Why haven't you gone there looking for him?
The animancer struck a deal with Asierno. We're not allowed to go there. Why Monato was headed there is beyond me. But if you want to track down Monato, that would be the first place to look.
You should have reported that information first.
I'm not Monato's
Obvious.
keeper. He's a grown man and can take care of himself. Right. Watch your back out there, Envoy. The Living Lands are a dangerous place.
Hopefully when we find
Okay.
Monato, we can find
There's an ogre cave. Where's the ogre cave? All the way up here, huh? So, a couple things. Looks like we have a camp here. We have a wetlands gravesite, and then all that, like, right through there. Let's go here. Fast travel. Yeah, Path of Exile 2 is incredible, and I can't wait to see what happens with that one. I did find myself getting a little bit bored just because it's like a power hunt right now, the way it's kind of set up, but the potential is incredible for that game. And I'll definitely be revisiting it. I really need Diablo, genuinely need Diablo to start to like be more inventive with their seasons rather than recycling stuff. It really frustrates me because that game also has a ton of potential in a different way. And I think they've already squandered so much of it. So let's highlight this one. Up. Wait. Maybe we have to go around.
We're nearing the Zarab camp. The farmer said these...
I know it's hard.
Hello.
Them.
Oh. Why can't I attack them? They don't seem to be unfriendly. Wait a second.
Cave up on the cliff. Maybe these Zarabs are protecting something.
How do we get up there, though? Here we go. Dirt! Eat! Okay, there's the fast travel point. I find it weird that they're not attacking me. These guys normally attack. To the thick of it.
You know, it's almost comforting to smell Zarabs at this point.
Come closer now. I know you're there. Don't worry. My
What kind of
friends
party
here
is this?
won't mind.
Where's your shirt?
There you are. I appreciate your restraint. Most people would have a hard time walking among a camp full of Zarabs.
Are you controlling these Zarab somehow?
Controlling, yes. Exploiting? No, I don't think so.
I mean...
As a practitioner of magic yourself, you probably already know what's happening here. These Zarabs and I have formed a symbiosis, like the poor frog and the abyss viper.
Gods help me. This guy is making sense.
I provide them with safety, prey, and peace, and they help me further some of my more controversial...
Like what? A cipher? What kind of mind control magic are you using?
Precisely. How wonderful to speak with someone with such arcane knowledge after all this time alone. You may have noticed a couple of things about Emerald Stair. The people are pushing against nature, and nature is pushing back. The Animancers with their soul machines are poisoning the land, driving it to find new ways to protect itself. As a result, the plants are rising up, and the land has afflicted
Why
us
are you
with the
dancing?
Dream Scourge. It is doing what it can to survive. Yes, that's exactly it. We destroy the Animancer's equipment, remove the threat, and the land can struggle and grow as has always been intended. Meanwhile, I protect my Zarab friends and keep them from carrying out the bloodier raids they might have done without my direction.
You're just trying to protect the land, and I support that. Let's talk. So, this is one of those, like, unfortunate, like, these choices are going to end up resulting. If we attack him, because one of the things that I'm seeing emerge in this second zone is that we are being forced down a path where we're choosing the Arcanists or the, like, people who don't want you to feed the undead. I'm curious what happens if we let him live.
But if there's a chance that animancy is causing the Dream Scourge, this Nimdude might be in the right.
I may not love animancy, but I don't trust this guy at all. You don't settle an honest dispute by sneaking and sabotaging.
Okay, so we either attack or don't.
Well,
let's attack.
I hoped it wouldn't come to this, but I will change your mind. Trust me.
Oh, yeah? What a bet! Man, bleed builds do so much damage, that's crazy. For context, the bleed tick damage from this weapon is doing as much as some of my older weapons, like when I first started, by itself. Just the bleed damage. Don't forget to eat instead of using potions if you can. We got some boots. This one gives you plus dodge and constitution. I think that just helps you poop, if I'm being honest. Not sure what that stat does. Common robe. Okay, we can dismantle that. Store that. We're gonna have us report back to the farmers. Let me just double check, make sure there's nothing. Sometimes there's breakable walls back through here, you just gotta watch. Thank you for the YouTube sub. Appreciate you. Oh, they don't like me now. That makes sense. Since I attacked everyone. That makes sense.
That's over.
Alright, before we go back to the farmers, obviously we want to check in on these other quests over here. We track this one. There is a grave site that we need to visit. The diversity of environments is pretty nice, too, in this game. Hello.
Good fight.
What's in here?
Hill, think about this when we're all eating leaf stew tonight.
Leaf stew. Eat. Okay, third offering done. We don't really have to fight those guys. And then right over here is the ogre cave. Let's get that done.
Come and get me. Show me what
Well,
you got.
fine. I was gonna let you live. Since you persist. Those kamikaze on you after they are dying. So watch out. Go kill an ogre. Bro, what is this? This is called Avowed. Let's find our way in there. Some weird loot bugs that happen like that from time to time. Ow. There's got to be a way in there. Not that way, at least. Oh, there's a door. I bet if we go up and then around, we... No? Let me in! Oh, not spiders.
This one's mine. Take him down.
Chat, thank you for the 1.5k likes. I appreciate you. Wow. All right, let's clean it up. I think I see at least one purple chest right there. Spider leg. I'll throw that away. Alright, I think this is the way into the house right here. Also, you can have your companions burn this down.
Aye, aye.
Have him do that while I look in here. Yay!
What's Helia god of again? Creepy places full of murder and
Idol of Covert Lots. So that's two. So there's little like mini quests around in each zone, and that's the quest for that. If you find all 6 of them, you complete the quest. Lock the door. And go back up. what's it here? And as you do these side quests, and even some of the main quests, and you're doing bounties, there's like hidden places for things everywhere. So whether it's like little caves like this, whether it's getting into these houses, that's entirely optional. But if you get that quest done, you get a bunch of bonus money and all kinds of cool rewards. You can find unique weapons. It just kind of like creates a sense of adventure as you progress, even just doing the normal story. And you can choose to speedrun it and ignore that if you want. But I don't recommend it because you kind of find some cool stuff. Nothing there. That feels like... Oh, here we go. And then, like, this is another example. Just a random door. So there's 2 trigger plates. If you throw these at the first one, it'll unlock that door. Now we just gotta find the other one. Where might it be? Right there. Alright, what's inside? Please don't just be a bunch of junk. Wait, really? Nothing in here, but maybe this will lead to something. Oh, here's the ogre cave. We can't even advance without doing that. Got it. Please be a boss. I want a slice and dice. Oh, it's a boss, chat. Here we go. Got some secrets back here I'll come back for. Hang on.
Quick advice, try not to breathe in here.
Hello! What hammer is that? I want it. Missed. Why am I made of stone now? Too easy. Oh, he has 2 health. Oh, he has 2 lives. Okay. Fuck me then. Oh! Holy shit, there's a lot of mobs in here.
Back on my feet. Everyone okay?
Okay, got the journal. Hopefully this guy dropped the weapon. He did. Awakened Adra. I think that's an item we can use for quests or for upgrades. Got Ogre's Blood. I don't think he actually dropped the item, though. I kind of want that weapon. Did he not drop one? That was such a cool looking weapon. I wish I could pick that up. Alright, so usually if you follow the little, like, chords or whatever, are there different classes? Yeah, you can choose the way that you play, essentially. I've gone with a bleed build here. But there's magic builds and setups, there's pistols, all kinds of different stuff. You gotta get to choose what you want to do. And then, where's the other one? Right there. That's one. What's up, Heavy? I'm not even sure, honestly, what this is opening. Maybe it was just the one, then. Yeah, it is. Purple chest. Fine quality breastplate. Let's go. See what we got. This one gives you almost 40% damage reduction. Gives you damage reduction during the day and health restoration at night. Cool to see me play this. I'm enjoying it, man. Really enjoying it. It's very fun. I wasn't sure really what to expect from it when I first started, but the more I play it, the more I love it. Okay, so now we go back to the camp. This. Search for the root. My biggest concern, as I've mentioned before, started the stream, my biggest concern when I first watched some of the previews for this game was that there was this like generic element to it where it was like, I am video game, and it wasn't going to do anything unique or special. But I am happy to say it is not the case. Am I going to do Kingdom? So yeah, one of the things about Kingdom Come 2 is that I haven't played the first one, and I don't want to skip it, so I'm going to play the first one and then go from there. Hang on, let me clear my... I'm going to play the first one and then come back to it. That's the plan. But I've heard good things about that game. So let's see. Dismantle this one. This one gives us almost 50% damage reduction. And a lot of bonus damage. So we're going to store this one just to kind of keep it, but I don't want to put... Dismantle this one. Now let's see if we can do upgrade. Fine bow. Can be upgraded. Yep, 4 damage reduction there. Perfect. What about enchants? Can we do any of that? We need 2 more bear claws, basically. Time to go turn some quests in. But yeah, Kingdom Come 2 is one that I have my eye on. I'm going to probably play it at some point. I just want to finish the first one. Next major release that we're going to be taking on is Monster Hunter Wilds next week. That'll be my first entry into that entire series. I've never played one of those. Excited to try it. Boop. Brown bear, brown bear. I'm not sure yet. There may be gaps in our new release schedule where I'm able to take it out on stream, but we'll see. Right now, my free time is 0, so it probably won't be online or off stream, at least at the moment. I have too much going on. But you'd never say never, you know?
That's one for us.
I'm actually kind of leaning towards doing it on stream for that reason. I have enough time to play it off stream. getting shocked. Root strangled tree. Yeah. Search the tree for evidence. Okay. Stop coming near me and shocking me. Meet the ranger at the location. Okay. But based on what I've heard from other people and like some of the reviews, that game seems like it might be one of the Game of the Year contenders. I would hate to miss out. It just looks fun. Kingdom Come, that is. We dive into that water safely? YOLO! Oh, okay. Oopsie. I thought it was better than that. My mistake. All right, there's the tree. Let's find the note again. And don't jump off the water this time. Walk down like a normal person. Have you played this one yet, Heavy? Oh, hi.
Envoy? What are you?
What am I doing here? What are you here for?
You're full of surprises. I was expecting someone else, but I think this could work out better for both of us.
You were the traitor?
I'd prefer savior if we're handing out epithets. Once you hear my side, Envoy, I think you'll agree I was only trying to help. After a fashion.
Unbelievable.
They were a means to an end. Don't tell them that. Everyone likes to feel special. They were supposed to kill Verano, but...
The voice acting in this is so good.
Coin if they ran something back to us instead. Idiots.
I take it you're the one that killed Monado.
Unfortunately. I didn't want to, but he forced my hand. I thought I was clever. Skimming a little extra pay from the coffers, surveying the city's weaknesses, laying caches for my friends.
It is a little bit like Baldur's Gate, yeah.
Like Monato had eyes in the back of his head. Nothing got by him.
I would say it's a lot
tried
more
to explain,
accessible
but he
than
couldn't
Baldur's Gate,
understand.
but it does have some vibes like that for
Completely
sure.
closed his ears to reason.
So you killed him for it?
Poor bastard was always too principled for his own good.
All right, let's go. Ranger! Hopefully she has a unique weapon. Exceptional dagger. Let's go. All right, let's return. I think we got a lot of quests to turn in here. Like a lot. Consultant with Monto. Yeah, it doesn't have the turn-based combat, but it's also like... It's also a little bit more free. It's got a little bit more freedom to it. It's not quite fully open world, but much more free. There is magic in this one. The combat's also a little bit different, yeah. There is magic in this one. I've just happened to go melee with mine. You can choose range, you can choose melee, you can choose magic. Happen to go magic this time. Or melee, excuse me. Plus, my person runs like a maniac with a sword, so I love that. And my character looks like a clicker from The Last of Us 2. So at least plus 10 points for that. Monto? No, you're Nico. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I chose him specifically for the fact that he looks like a clicker.
Oh, I heard there was a new arrival, but I didn't expect a godlike. Welcome to our modest workshop.
Hello. Giata and I are investigating the Dream Scourge.
Giata, what a loss. I owe that young woman more than I could ever repay. Unfortunately, I cannot do a lick of research while my equipment is underpowered and overworked.
Exactly, you get it. Maybe I can help you fix it.
Ha! A novel idea, that. What I need is a stronger power source.
Battery of grimoires?
Grimoires can hold intense power, but not for long. Besides, grimoires require a wizard to draw in essence. It's too dangerous at this scale. Oh, wait. One of our rangers reported that an Adragon recently died in a western grove.
At the risk of stating the obvious, we're standing in a massive Adra pillar.
Indeed, but that well is almost dry. I need more. An Adragon's heart can hold an immense amount of essence. The grove is to the west across the chasm. You can't miss it. The rangers say a Delamgon queen holds court there. You may be able to retrieve it without violence, but most Delamgon in these parts are hostile to Keith. So you can understand why none of us went rushing over there to find it when we heard the Adragon had died. Still, Delamgon queens can be reasoned with, so if you want to get the heart peacefully, try not to kill her guards.
That sounds boring.
Do be careful. Emerald Stair is not itself these days.
Well, let's go. That Atragon's heart isn't gonna yank itself out.
Okay. I swear we also have like a ton of other quests to turn in, but I don't know where. So let's go through these side quests and turn these in. We do that. Turn to the ranger. Let's turn that one in first. I want to see. I think I'm close to 15, and 15 is where you unlock the next tier of skill. So let's see what we got there. What level? 11. It does slow down quite a bit. Ow. Do we have a fast travel over there? Yes, we do. The other thing I will tell you about this game is that there's a fun factor to it where you kind of get a little bit lost in the game. And that's a good thing. I find myself like, it's been 5.5 hours and I feel like I'm like, I want to play more, you know? And another good sign of that is when you're offline or you're not playing the game and you're thinking about playing it. In other words, I'm obsessed. I like it. And it reminds me a lot of an MMO in that way. Return to Captain Acero.
I sincerely hope you have some good news for me.
You do. It was Ranger Dorso.
My gods. I can't believe this.
Ilia's wings uplift us.
She's been with the Rangers since she was a girl. She trained most of my men.
This is... Fotito. This is big, Acierno.
What happened to her? Where is she now?
I killed her.
Without the trial? Good gods.
Frontier justice. That's what a traitor deserves.
Masoni, please. Where's her body now, Envoy?
Down near the mouth of the river. So the other option is gesture vaguely at the wilderness. You know, around.
I'll send a few of the senior rangers out to look around then.
Thank you, Maso.
The writing in this game is so good.
I don't know what I'm going to tell my men. A traitor in the Rangers. This situation beggars belief. Do you know why she did it?
She was trying to recreate the conditions for an Adrian takeover.
A serious envoy.
She was always talking about how we needed strength. Do you remember, Maso? More swords, more coin. And she complained that animancy wouldn't fix our problems. But I didn't think she had so little faith in Fior.
No one took her seriously.
Evidently, she was quite serious about it. I didn't want to believe it could be her. Gods beyond, what a mess. Thank you, Envoy. Ranger Monato has been properly avenged, and now I have a lot of work to do to rebuild my squad.
It was our pleasure.
Here's your reward. It's the least we can do for your assistance. Thank you again. Step carefully out there. We are living through strange times.
I hope this at least lets them...
Okay, we're level 12. We did get a new talent point. So we're going to go Might for damage. We've unlocked new talent points. So we're going to increase the blood buildup. And then when we get to 15, we have 3 passives in this tree to choose from. Go Into the Fray, which is like a scorpion pull, Reflect, or Retribution. After taking damage from your enemy, your next attack deals 70% of the original damage you received. Okay, I'll take that. That also means that we have a companion ability for each of them. Yeah, blood accumulation. Low on hit. For this one, we can do ignition, which will increase the fire damage they take. All right, next quest. Turn to Rasana. At Rasana. There is the farmers down here. Let's do this one real quick. Yep. I don't want to fight you. Oh, I'm gonna fight you though. Oh, I'm gonna fight you though for sure. Hang on. Oh, it's a queen. Ow. Owie. A bunch of peppers.
We make a good squad.
Oh,
Zarops
oddly
and
specific.
Pip usually attack each other on sight. Dahingan's the exception. If I found a camp of...
And then I recommend, like, you can gather food as you go. And if you use that to heal yourself, you'll save your potions. Save for the potions for, like, boss fights and in-game combat. Or in-combat
Hello
healing.
again, friend. Have you looked in on those Zarops? Thank you, friend. I don't need the details, really. Just thank you for your help.
You're welcome.
I will let the Rangers know that the Zarops are no longer a problem. My guess is that will come as a relief. Take this for your troubles, friend. I suppose we'll get to work replacing these machines.
Okay, so we do have 2 new trinkets now. Dismantle that. We're going to store that one because we don't really need to get rid of it. One last trick is a 2-handed range. Unique. 200 physical damage and ricochet on the bullets. Plus 20 reload speed. I'll take that. I'll use that one. Healed. And then we can put this one in our store.
Right, we'll just come up with another small fortune out of thin air.
Quiet, you.
Okay, now we have next quest is this one, which is up here. Think about the YouTube sub. I appreciate you, appreciate you, appreciate you. Donna is over here.
We had these in the tusks.
You return. Have you visited all 3 grave
I
sites?
sure did.
Thank you for helping the dead to rest, my friend. You have done Fiora a great service.
And wasted perfectly good food in the process.
Now, will you stand and pray with me?
Sure.
May you walk the path safely, always a step ahead of the pallid night and her toll. May the usher guide you through the safest doors to the next life, and may his skeletal hand bring you only warmth. May the twin gods see faith in you in all their aspects, and may death come quickly and easily and without fear. And may we all take comfort in the knowledge that the next life awaits. You know the prayer. It gives me such joy. Please, take this token of Barrett's favor.
So that's an example of, like, if you choose to meet the character where they are that you're talking to, a lot of times they'll reward you for it.
And ferry you gently.
We just got a
to the
new
next life.
token, I think. Let's see. Yeah, Blessed Ward. Minus 5% damage. Vessel. I'm going to keep the ones we have on, I think. Arcanist Ring. Crit damage. And what is this? +2 perception? Sure. Poison on crit. Okay. So since we are in the city, I'm going to take this as an opportunity to run and grab one last cup of coffee, chat. Stick around. Make sure to hit the follow button on all platforms if you have not already. I'll be back in just a second. Okay, I'm back. Oh, hello, Chelsea. How are you? I saw your text. I have not had a chance to respond to it yet, but what's up? How are you? All right, let's do this. Up here, I think, is a vendor that has some pretty good gear in it. Oh, yeah, for sure. But to be honest with you, I'm not all that surprised. Like, I feel like I'm a little done being surprised with that.
Welcome back.
But yes, it
Care
is.
to take a look around?
Isn't that crazy? Exceptional Ridgeline armor. The ones that I'm wearing give me bonuses that I think we're going to keep for now. So let's see. In our journal, what quest on the side do we have next? Give the reliquary to the Alpha. Okay, let's... How's your day been? So, in terms of, like, implications for this evening, please just let me know what that means. I'm assuming it just means we return to a normal day. And then proceed with taking care of the boys tomorrow. Alright, then we want to fast travel over here. Busy? Busy's good. Exit. Let me process the day, because there's been some eventful things that have happened on and off stream, and I need to kind of process that a little bit. I got to try to figure out where my head is, if that's okay.
Welcome back. I hope the wilderness gave you safe passage. May I help you?
Sure.
You did. To think a godlike would deliver this back to me. I feel blessed, truly. Wherever he is, Eothas smiles on you.
I found the thief's journal as well.
Wait, are you suggesting he stole?
How has he been, by the way? Been pretty good. Eothas killed his whole family in the Deadfire. No wonder he had a grudge.
What? Eothas himself ending innocent lives? I'd heard the rumors that he walked among us, but to think the God of Light could be to blame for such horrors. No, it's beyond belief.
Agents of violence. They cloak themselves in warmth and light and spread like wildfire.
I feel for him, but he is wrong. The truth of Eothas remains.
Let's go! That's exciting. And how's your mom doing?
Unthinkable! That's Woodaka's domain. Even so, the best intentions won't bring them back from the wheel. I find myself lost, godlike. I look at this relic now and I wonder whether all my years of service were a waste. I will. I pity my own suffering when I should learn from it instead. I'll pray for
That's
the
good to hear.
solution. If not in this life, then maybe the next.
What has she been up to these days?
Thank you for telling me all this.
Gotta be keeping herself busy, right?
That was
Hopefully
good.
she's been good.
Everything gets more complicated when the gods get involved.
Alright, side quest complete. Oh, that's right. They started doing the renovations. Well, and to be honest, that can be a full-time job depending on how intense it gets. That can be quite a burden. So that gives us a lot of those side quests. Return the Emerald Stair notes to Sansa. Where are those? Over here? Okay. No, that's the heart. Hang on. Where is this one? It might be... Hang on, let me... Is it in Dawnshore? Let's see. I want to zoom in. I guess we could go see. I can't remember if this is even where it is. All right, Sansa in here somewhere? Find the voice memory. I don't remember that quest. I tell you what, let's leave these alone for a little bit. We've been doing a lot of side quests. Let's do the main quest here. Back through here. How many zones are there in this game? Because I feel like, what, we're like 15 hours almost into this game? Or maybe even a little bit more. And we're still in the second zone. Somebody mentioned that they thought this game was like 15 hours long or something. Way longer. I think even if you speed run, you're gonna end up with more content than that. Looks as if this is the closest. Chat, thank you for the 2K likes on TikTok. You're very kind.
Trail goes through the ravine and into the glade. Careful where you step.
I don't want to fight you. Bye. Oh, there's a chest. Hang on. Oh, can't open it. All right.
They should thank us.
Look at that. After you, Envoy.
Show me what you got.
Ew. Definitely want to kill these guys ASAP. These Groot-looking dudes. Okay. Let me look at the map here. It looks like it is down through here somewhere.
Did all that? Or maybe the land itself.
What's up, Opinder? How'd it go, buddy? Hope it went well, my man. I'm sure you crushed it, because that's what you do. It was good? I'm glad, dude. Video one's got to be a lot easier. I have never given a presentation to 800 people, but I would think it would be easier via video than anything else. I did have a live stream one time with, I think it was 6,000 people. When I got Ubisoft rated. When Ubisoft rated me the one time. Which was pretty nuts. Gonna talk about nerve-wracking. Ton of questions? Yeah. I bet.
Ah.
I am Groot.
A welcome visitor. It has been so long since one of your kind has walked.
The CIO, the SFO, and the CEO were all there? Oh, yeah.
I mean,
that'll
one
add some
from the
pressure.
land, your kind. But why have you come here?
But I think you did probably good, right? I came looking for a heart. Perhaps you can help me.
A curious thing for Kith to want. Even one as special as you. It belonged to one who tended this grove.
Glad to hear that,
longer
brother.
than I have been here.
What happened to them?
Sickness changed them.
as it has recently changed so many creatures in these woods. It no longer recognized us as their kin. We had to stop them before their madness damaged the land. When we become enemies of the land, it goes against our nature. We had no choice. But it is over now. All that remains is their heart. Our kind has no need for such remembrances. It would cause us no pain to part with it. But wait. No. No. So many dead. So many of my kin
Oh, she about to fight me.
dead by your hand.
Let's go. Boop. That electricity sucks, dude. Stop it. Oh my god, that hit hard. That charge attack is nasty. Okay, the queen's up. Come here.
They're behind you.
Whoops. Hi-ya! I said hi-ya! Hi. I will also say that combat gets way more challenging the deeper in you go. There's like more ads, they have like more afflictions. They did a good job on that. I got something called Arena Minor Deflection. Looks like a unique. Loot the rest of this, and then we can retrieve that heart. I got a golden ticket. Garland of the Wild Groves. Okay. Let's take a look at these. Garland of the Wild Groves, poison resistance. And then the other one is minor deflection. +3 damage reduction. I think we're okay with what we got. Tag the heart. Place the heart in the animancy device. Yeah, I don't think we're going to like what ends up happening with that, by the way. I just have a sneaking suspicion that that's not going to go well for us. Back to the city and place the device. Yeah, I can't fast travel. arbitrarily can't travel from here? Skidoosh.
On your right.
Okay, now let's try. It's so weird. Why can't I fast travel from here? Now we can try, please. Place the heart. Let's go. I hope when we place the heart in the little device that it like creates a giant zombie that we have to kill. That would be awesome. All of this. I tell you what, why don't we stash all of this? Mostly not using it anyway. All of this, fine. And then we'll sell those. Those are just sell items. It's alive!
For an Adiran, you're very resourceful. And a more than capable companion for poor Giada.
What do you mean for an Adiran?
With any luck, I can tell you a great deal. Now that I've got the heart, my thirsty invention will drink deeply of its essence. All that's left to do is calibrate it. First things first, let's have a look at your soul. I'm going to ask some questions to induce a metaphysical quiver. No, not to worry, just testing your...
A metaphysical quiver?
Let's start with an easy one. You wake up on a beach, looking up into the sun. Your hands are covered in blood.
I wash my hands in the sea and leave?
All right. Let's try some word association. Tell me the first thing that comes to mind. Pendulum.
Clock.
Chrysalis.
Protection.
Prison made of doors, a grave dug with fear.
Hello? You still with me?
I think my soul is particularly sensitive to your examination.
In that case, let's stop it before I do any lasting damage. Let's go over your results. Your soul is like a piece of sea glass. All the edges are smoothed down. Quite beautiful, really. Your godlike nature is a marvel to behold. God, my condolences. Those two are a handful, even for animancers. What I see is something entangled about your soul.
Entangled,
An outside
you say?
presence that both is and isn't a part of you. It's old, dark, and rather tricky to pin down. Very interesting. That would be closer to Giata's area of expertise. I'm sure she'd love to give you a look. Fascinating. Thank you for getting my machine calibrated again. But you came for Giata's theory of the Dream Scourge. Between the two of us, she's on to something. Our farms are in great peril. The essence has been drained from the land, diverted, like the flow of a river.
So Giada's right. Why didn't anyone step up and defend it?
And risk joining her in exile? No. Without this workshop, we have nothing. Regardless, essence doesn't just disappear. It must be going somewhere. All I can tell you is keep looking. You'll find what you're after. As much as I hate giving people bad news, that's all I have. Please give Giata my fondest regards.
Keep looking.
Okay.
I'm getting a bit.
So let's see. Let's go sell this.
I'll be honest.
These gems real quick.
Welcome back.
And then speak to Giata. I am Darkwing. What's up, Giata?
Are you as excited to get started as I am? Because I'm very excited.
I've met with all of the Animancers.
Good timing. I'm about ready to get started. So, did you learn anything of particular interest?
You were right about the Dream Scourge. It's older and stranger than we all expected.
That's the fun part of metaphysics. Everything is strange, but nothing is new. Look at us. Barely even started. And already we're making
Hey,
progress.
what's up, Kyle?
Monto's machine is working.
See you, buddy.
Elia will keep an eye on her revenants.
How
and
the heck have you
Remy are
been?
providing us an alibi.
Run by that one more time?
I needed those animancers for more
Long
than
time
their
no see.
expertise.
What's been up?
Monto's invention nullifies spiritual interference. Having it up and running means we won't get any false signals. Whenever I tap into an Adra pillar, Elia's farmhands tend to get a little bitey. Thanks to you, they won't be a problem. And then there's Yvette and Remy, the governor's eyes and ears. In exchange for privacy,
Went viral on YouTube for what? How did that happen?
I'd call that a good day's work.
For one of your art? What's next?
Now we just need the right equipment for the job. When my parents died, they left me their life's work. An invention like no other. The phantasmal focus.
That's what's up, dude. Love that. I'm guessing you want to study the Dream Scourge by filtering out local interference. That sounds good.
Exactly. There are many ways of going about it, but my mother's invention will get us quick results.
For the
problem is
Philippines flag,
it's
what made you
in the
decide to do
basement.
that?
I haven't gone down there since the accident. Since they died.
I can't blame you for avoiding a place like that.
I would get it myself, but I'm not ready to face what's down there.
I'll run down and grab it for you.
The door to the basement is just outside, around the corner. Of course you'll need a key. Please excuse the mess.
Let's go. Okay,
That's where her
downstairs.
parents died. I'm glad we can spare her from having.
Oh, I didn't even know this was here. I literally have walked by this no less than 20 times. Didn't even realize this was here. Beep beep, I'm a sheep.
Don't know what I expected, but this isn't it.
Ew, it's creepy.
Haven from the blight. Who grows here?
I don't know if you played this one yet or not, Kyle, but this game is incredible. And I'm going to be honest with you, the more that I play it, the more I like it. My initial impression was pretty strong, but like it's gotten even better the more I played it. I am fully and completely hooked on this game. fully.
I feel pretty certain that those
Phantasmal focus. What are these guys doing?
Right.
Poor Giada. To think she's been living with this right under her nose.
I don't. Anyone know what happened back there?
I think those were Giada's parents, or whatever's left of them.
It's crazy how much that plague, like,
dead
transforms everything.
or something like that.
God.
You're back. You found it. You actually found my inheritance. Did you see my mother and father? Are they still there?
I saw them. The plant corpses were pretty hard to miss.
I'm sorry. For what it's worth, I don't think you were in any danger. All that's really down there is an unhappy memory. One that keeps on growing.
You want to talk about it?
My mother had an idea about how to use the essence of the living lands, and it destroyed her. My father, our family.
People are too quick to risk everything for an ideal. I'm sorry it didn't work out for your family.
So I swore an oath. No one could enter the lab until I understood what happened. I'm on the right track to figuring it out, which is almost as good. Enough about me. Let's worry about you for a change. With the phantasmal focus, I can finally tap directly into the essence of the living lands. I can also use it to smack around anyone who gets in our way.
So, it's interesting. I think you add to your party, which I find to be interesting. A lot of the games like this, they will make you choose. So, like, if you run into a new companion, you'll have to choose which one you want to use. It's just adding to the party. I'm sure we'll get to the point where we're going to need to choose, but...
The only thing we're missing now is
I think she's about to join us.
And I know the perfect one. Naku Tedek, the old godless ruin west of Fior. There should be some equipment waiting for us.
Let's go.
Before we head out, let's make the most of our time in Fior. No telling how long we'll be gone. And I hate to be a problem, but I do my best work in small groups. Chalk it up to performance anxiety.
Oh, it does make it shoot. Okay, so Marius is the dwarf. Kai has been with us since the beginning. Let's go with...
Ah, finally, some time to rest my feet.
Once we're all together, we should trade ghost stories. Best way to get acquainted. In the meantime, let's be off.
Okay, so we have somebody... She does... Electric Jolt. Calls forth invigorating waves that heal enemies for their health. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, and now we are on to the third zone. What is this? Almost 15 hours into the game, we are just now heading into the third zone. And just to give you a sense of like how big the map is. So this is the first zone. This is the second one, and we're just about to hit into the third zone. I don't know how many of these are actual, like, zones, but it's a good-sized map. I think there's, what, at least 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5 or 6 more? Got a pretty good amount of content to it. She has some unused talent points, so let's do that. Calls forth an invigorating wave that heals enemies, or heals allies. It increases that heal. Increases move and attack speed. Let's do that one. And then probably just upgrade them, right? Allies empowered have their damage reduction increased. Okay. And then knockback and damage reduction. So, got a common wand we can dismantle. Oh, excuse me. So let's see. Where does it want us to go to travel to that? Let's go to this camp and then fast travel. By the way, just so you guys know, we are going to have nighttime streams the rest of the week. So starting tomorrow through the rest of the week, we're going to have nighttime streams. We are also going to be streaming on the weekend this weekend.
I hope no one minds.
Next week, we have, I think on Friday, is the launch of Monster Hunter Wilds, the next AAA, which is the very first entry I will be playing in that series.
Tell us
very excited.
A bit about
a shot.
Let's see.
I think I'm actually going to take Kai over Marius. Yeah, Giada and Kai. And the reason I'm taking Kai is because of his burn ability and bleed.
Did they not glow in the light? Her parents, her sentinels. To grow and flourish still, life without rot, form without death.
This part of the dialogue is the least impressive. All right, up here into the next zone.
There should be some equipment by the Adra. Well, here we are on the precipice of discovery. Armed and ready for mischief.
I'm 2 out of 3 anyway.
Before we get started, indulge me. What are you excited to learn about?
Bacon.
Good. We're on the same page. Now, I'm going to tap into the pillar's dormant energy and give it a good shake. In layman's terms, I'm chumming the water and daring the Dream Scourge to show its ugly face.
I'm ready.
This is no time for hesitation. All right. Drawing on the energy of the phantasmal focus, I'll start with a low-frequency ethereal vibration. I've got nothing. You?
Like I could go for some pie.
Shit. All right, adjusting the frequency. The focus is warming up. I hope that's a good sign. Let me know if you feel something. Who knows how your godlike nature will react to this. Brace yourself. We're going to pin this bastard down.
Are you sure about this?
Don't worry, I'm a professional. Now, here goes nothing.
Souls in a circle, a whirlpool. We twine. We twine.
Why does everyone in this game talk like they're drunk at 4 in the morning?
I got something. The focus twitched, like a fishing rod. Is that a door?
I mean, yeah, that's a door.
Not the result
Have you never
I was
seen a
looking
door?
for, but a result nonetheless.
Whatever you did, it worked.
Don't be so sure about that. Remember, I'm an animancer, not a locksmith. Right before the door opened, I detected something in the Adra. I was right. The Dream Scourge has a point of origin. We can study the affliction from here, but I don't know that we can stop it. My thoughts exactly. If we want to stop the Dream Scourge, we still need to learn more about the source of the affliction. I hate to say it, but we'll get better results at the
If you
base
choose
of
to
the
party
pillar,
with somebody different, will
where
the story be
energies
different?
are more
Yes.
potent.
Just like minor parts of the dialogue. And I do think that there are ways in which your choices are influenced by your party. The choices available to you. But I'm
Naturally.
not like fully clear on that.
After you.
Yes.
We gotta see what's down there now.
Mostly just in the sub-dialogue and
Did
stuff
not
like
bring
that.
us here to explore.
It does not appear that there's like wildly different dialogue.
Does this feel like the start of a cautionary campfire tale to anyone else?
The bigger impact is your choices.
Did you open the door? Or did the door open? Incredible.
Did you open the door or did the
ruins are
door open you?
We are the
Shut
first
up.
to disturb them. When was the last time anyone walked these passages?
Okay, so let's see.
Must have been centuries.
Throw that one
No.
there.
Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. We'll talk more once we reach the bottom.
Gotta be a reason that door was open, right? And then if you throw these, it will freeze the water. With this. Hey, there's 3 of them. You know, I gotta check the water too. Legally. Thing in here. Boop. Alright, let's throw one more there. Switch back to the ice. Now you can also have him try that. Put it up. Oh, that hurts you, don't
Watch your head.
stand in it.
There's a trap right above it.
Quiet as the depths.
Squawking. Beep.
Bravo!
Man, lots of hidden doors down here, huh? Throw this in there. Didn't quite reach. There we go.
I would not be swimming if I were you, unless you wish to
Ah!
use your makeup. You must be very close.
Why
If
does the
not
water
below,
hurt me?
Perhaps over it, with the help of some ice.
Okay, stop. Robles. Ow. Ooh, we got another one of those. Sir! Man, if those guys get close to me and shock me again, I'm gonna be very upset. Oh, what happened here? Giant slumber. Unique item. Oh, hi. Celia! Who that is? Where is she? If you don't kill these, they will continue to spawn elementals, so get them down. Oh, she's spawning them. Hang on. Where's Celia? Where are you? You okay, Kai?
There's always the next one.
Okay, maybe she's down here. Ow! Yep, there she is. I see you.
How did they even get down here? Humans must have their own secret entrance. I'll see it.
That's a big mushroom. Oh yeah, she heals. What's up, Ivor? I have not unlocked that ability yet. Pretty good.
If there are any monsters
That's what
left,
she said.
show yourselves. Some
Did
of
she?
us have work to do.
If she said that, why did she say
means
that?
The coast is clear.
Let's have a look at the Adra pillar.
So here's the thing. We got a couple of look to be trigger doors there. That's that there.
Ah, hear us through the Adra.
There's one there. Oh, the big mushroom. Ah, yeah. I mean, hopefully.
Find us.
And where's the last one? Can't climb that?
Not saying a word.
Ah, here we go. Let me have you dock there. Come here, in here.
Gather round.
Come to me. Here's the thing. I kind of need you to throw your little lightning at that thing right there, please. Could you please? They follow me everywhere else. Why won't you follow me in there? And he'll follow me in here. Come on. Let's look for... Sometimes you'll find plants laying around. No? Let's see. What if we throw that? No? Man, I'd hate to have, like, a scenario where she will follow me. Backtrack for a second, see if I can find one. Anything? Nothing? Soul Spoon. No? Damn it, dude. Still nothing? That's kind of annoying that she just won't follow me in.
Quiet as a soul. Isaksamu!
Okay, well, I guess we'll come back. That is super annoying. She just hangs out here, won't follow me.
We've backed the Dream Scourge into a corner. I say we pin it down here and now, before it wriggles away from us.
What about all the animancy gear we left behind?
The equipment was compensating for a poor connection to the beyond. Here, we won't have that problem. The last time we tried this, you felt something, yes? Maybe it had to do with your godlike nature. Try making contact with the Adra this time. It could only help. The effect should be stronger than before. Brace yourself.
What the?
You are here. You
That's the voiceman talking to me?
kind words and soothing thoughts. We welcome you. The mourners are gone now. Only the memories remain.
All right, Metallica. What are you and who are
We
you?
once belonged to the green and the wild. A people lived there once. They loved us as we loved them. They brought their dead to us. We used to dip our fingers, wade in the confluence of souls. Alone we have been, and alone you leave us still. Your cruelty wounds us. The Akita twined around us. They sang in awe of what we made. They called us the gardener, steward of life. Sapadal.
Sapadal? What is that? In all my studies, I've never encountered your name.
None who remember us still live. But we have felt in you the seed of connection. We have sought you, called to you. And you reach back. We have not known the joy of companionship in so long.
And now I need your help. I have to stop the Dream Scourge.
Rot. We feel it too. Our hands are bound. Find us. Free us. The rot that festers seeps into us as well. Our cage is far from here, buried in the garden, beyond the poison sea.
Okay, chat. 1 second. I need to use the restroom, and I'll be right back. Okay. I'll find you, and I won't let you suffer.
Your words are comfort indeed. Go to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. We will try to explain. Those who cherish us, the chosen of the Akita, wait there. They will show you the way to the garden, to our prison. We will cleanse this rot with you once our hands are unbound. Find us in the garden. We twine, we await. First, let us offer you a sliver of
Ooh,
our
about to get
power,
a second god
a
power?
boon to help you survive and find us. Will you accept it?
I mean, yeah. Okay, so the current power that we have heals and reses a group. But we now have a companion that will do some healing for us, and we're really always not running into a ton of issues with healing. Let me see what else we can get.
With our blessing. Now hurry to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. Bind us. Free us.
Thorn of Sapadal fires a thorn of energy that passes through multiple enemies, causing damage on impact and rooting them in place. Yay! Thorns. I was hoping it was a damage dealing.
You're awake. Finally. We really pushed the phantasmal focus to its limits.
You were out a long time. We gotta start bringing pillows.
For a second there, I thought... Actually, never mind what I thought.
You thought I was dead.
Actually, I thought your soul had been blasted to 1,000 pieces. But I'm happy to be proven wrong. While you were out, I got some clear readings of the Dream Scourge. I've tracked its origin to the center of the living lands, somewhere deep in the untouched wilderness.
It's called the Garden.
You've heard of it? Fascinating. Maybe someone knows about this garden of yours. If we find the garden, we can cut off the Dream Scourge at its source. I hesitate to bring it up, but you were muttering while you were out. Had quite a lot to say. Whatever you were communing with, it had a spiritual energy I've encountered before, though only in traces. It must be connected to the Dream Scourge. Perhaps they
You been on the
share a
fence about
similar
this?
origin.
I really enjoy it, Clay. It's very, very, very good.
Yes, Sapadal. Who are they? What are they to you?
The god of the living lands.
I'm sorry?
Yeah, no,
Sapadal
this
is
game
a
is
god?
incredible. And the more I play it, the
But
more I
that's
like
impossible.
it. It's got way more content than people are leading people to believe. It's just... I'm like 15 hours in, and I'm just now entering the 3rd zone. Out of like, I think there's 10.
You never heard them before? Not even in your childhood? Only when you arrived on these shores? A trapped god. Trapped. And you spoke to them through the Adra. Maybe
Yeah,
that
it's
tells
pretty
us
wild.
something.
It's addictive. And it's just such a good, fun game. And it's hard to put that into words, right? That fun part of it, but it just genuinely is fun. It's got an equal parts story and combat. So like there's parts of it that are like story driven and dialogue driven, but then there's parts of it that are really fun, like boss combat. And,
Not the Adra itself.
it's
but how it
really
comes
good.
Together.
I would recommend it.
We've long theorized that all Adra is connected. But that changed when Animancers came to the Living Lands. The Adra here is severed from the rest of Eora. Connected only to itself. Or so we believe. If Sapadal speaks and works through Adra, then the Living Lands...
Don't forget, it's also free on Game
Their
Pass, so you
tomb.
can play it for free if you have Game Pass.
Now that is a tall order. We know the Dream Scourge is coming from this garden of yours. Maybe Sapadal can help us fight it. A little divine
course, yeah.
intervention couldn't hurt. The real question is, where do I start?
Tambaru Sanakis.
Doesn't ring a bell, but maybe someone's heard of it before. We'll find the source of the Dream Scourge in the garden, but we have to find the garden first.
Then that's where we start.
Let's return to Fior Messiverno. Banished or not, maybe I can squeeze a few answers out of my colleagues. Gods, I don't know. The farms, the community, my research, they all depend on animancy. But the Dream Scourge is the end of animancy, the end of the living lands as we know it. We should leave this place and its memories. There's nothing more for us here.
Finding a secret entrance and discovering a new god. Not bad for a day's work.
Stop!
Stop what?
The trees splinter, the rice turns black. The pain! The pain!
What's happening?
They trample the farmlands. They tear down the gates.
I lost you for a second there. Something the matter? Oh no. Let's go. You take the lead.
Come on, there's a way up those stairs.
All right. So I'm going to go ahead and save the game here. TikTok, I will see you guys tomorrow evening. To remember, don't forget, the rest of the week we're going to have nighttime streams. So everybody have a wonderful, safe night. I will see you tomorrow around 4 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, where we'll pick up the story and continue into the third zone. Thank you for all the support, the likes, and the follow.